Yes.
Here we are.
Hi, train.
Hi there, Vex.
Woo!
Nice to see you. Okay, I was looking up the time difference between here and Australia, and like, what time is it for you? Oh my god. Wow, we're starting early. That's my, I think, 7th FP Drain P.
Hey, get them all out of the way now. And then you're gonna get like the invincible super dev badge next.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have 7 FP Drain Ps now.
An FP drain P is not good.
No, it is not.
It's just not, right? It's a garbage item.
It's very bad. Pretty lucky P is good though.
So, do all items have the same likelihood, but there's just more instances of certain ones? Is that why?
Yeah, all items have certain likelihoods, and you start 6:30 a.m. my time. I like to wake up before sunrise in the summer, so it's slightly more pleasant. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's one instance of every item in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So everything's equally likely to appear. Like this fresh pasta.
So why do you have 7 FPPs?
Because the game hates me.
Okay.
Because it's still equally as likely for any item to be an FP Drain P.
Gotcha.
Right now. Yeah. Okay, let's RNG's suspended in mood. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so we need to go get the permission from 2. Well, we need to get permission from 1 Babam to do the cannon blasting, and we need the the direction of another Babam to actually help us blast them.
Don't you have a Babam who can do both those things?
No, he doesn't know how to use the cannon.
Why not? He's a Babam.
Because it's like a complicated machine.
No, it's not. It's a cannon.
Yeah, but we're not gonna shoot sort of towards the moon and hope. We have to land on the moon.
That brings up a host of other issues, though. Considering that no cannonball ever can go far enough to reach the moon. A cannonball cannot break orbit.
Right, well, we're not gonna be a cannonball. We're gonna be me.
You're gonna be a cannon Mario.
Yeah. And yes, this is canon.
This is a Canon Mario game.
So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in to put your hands together. If you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Huh.
Dude, she even paused before the huh. Thank you, Vex.
How'd you get to that thing?
Oh, the recent events page.
Can you only do that on yours?
Yeah, I don't know.
Own the stream.
I don't know if you can see it.
Hi, Epic.
Hey there, Epic.
You Ram Fam Rabblers.
Let me. I mean, it was the DK rap. But let's get the exact donation amount here. I wonder if I can let other people see that. My Streamlabs dashboard. Because it's connected to my Twitch account, so I can't really log in for you. It was $1. $1.
$1.
Good.
American education system, folks.
Here we go.
Lurk mode, because damn school mode activate.
Oh my god. I just jumped on him. I'm gonna take 1 damage.
Well, you just got spiked on his head. Why would you jump on him?
I tried to jump away from him.
Oh.
That's less damage, though, than if he would have hit me.
Oh, so if you know what's gonna happen, you just jump on him?
Yeah.
That's a silly tactic. Oh my god, with the mashing.
I have to mash to make sure I run away.
What do coins do for you?
Their currency.
Oh, okay.
Is it some kind of currency thing?
I guess that makes sense.
Want to take a stab at how much $1 is in Australian dollar? Well, I heard you say that the conversion rate is crap.
I think it's like $5 or something for $1.
Wow, you think it's that much? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote much more conservatively and say it's probably like 1.65. What is it, Vex?
It's like on The Price is Right, and you donate 1 more cent than me. Just like that. That's what you just did.
Yeah, it's going a bit far.
That's all I know how to do. I only know extremes. Only the Sith deal in absolutes. 175.
I was close. It was 10 cents off. In Canada, your dollar is 30 cents more. Oh, okay.
We can actually see that though, because when we buy stuff, there's sometimes a Canada price on it.
Yeah.
Because we're in a state that borders Canada.
If you're close enough, yeah. So Gold Bob lives here, in Poshley Heights. So we can talk to him about getting permission to use the cannon. And then we need General White's expertise to actually pilot the cannon.
So wait, so is that like bad part of like the bomb area part of Poshley Heights?
No, that snowy area?
Yeah.
No, that's Far Outpost.
So then why do you need his permission?
Because he used to work there.
Oh.
Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use the cannon in Far Outpost to save the world? Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well, then. I certainly owe you a favor or two. Yes, I should say. The truth is, I'd hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. If it were a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask? Nothing, 1 coin, 64 coins, or everything I have.
So you know the right answer.
Yeah.
What is the right answer?
Everything I have.
Okay. Does it actually take everything you have?
What? You'd pay every coin you own? All of them? You, really? So, really?
What do you have less than 64 coins?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there's special dialogue. I think it's... all of them just result in him taking no coins and being like, well, then obviously you don't want it very much.
Is that what happens with the other options?
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if you have less than 64. Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know that means you'll be left with 0 coins. With absolutely nothing. You know that, do you? Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to
Vex
help one
posted
another.
this in the chat.
Human beings are like that. We want to live by each
It was
other's
epic.
not by
Or
each other's.
epic, I mean. Sorry.
We don't want to hate.
I mean, yeah, it's an incredibly moving speech, but like, does it...
It becomes way cheaper for Aussies to buy stuff like games from American sites whenever our dollar gets closer. As a new release, that would be $16 in America, usually retail price for $100 to $120 in Australian. Oh yeah, I remember hearing Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation talk about how annoying that is. And there's a lot of censorship issues in Australia.
I've heard that. Is that as real as I think it is?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Think of it, man. If you spend all your coins, and I mean all of them, you would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. Yeah. But hold on. I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. This guy's rich, so he can't imagine doing this.
Right.
Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure? I can really take them all. Really. You won't say, just kidding, later, or any sort of tomfoolery like that. Well, alright then. Well, you've certainly shown me something, sir. So, I give my permission for you to activate the Far Outpost cannon. Big old Bob Guide. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? Ha 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 ha. It's a shame, I suppose. But I'll return your money.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Now soldier on, my boy. My first time I played through this, I tried every other option, and then finally realized I had to go with all my coins. So I went back to town and, like, bought stuff with my coins and everything and made sure I had, like, 0 coins to give him.
Right.
And then he gave it back.
Yep.
I was like, oh. Is it just me, or is he a smelly dog right now?
No. I mean, he smells like a dog.
Oh, okay.
Any more so than he normally does.
Cool.
Not to me, anyway.
So now we have to go look for the guy, General White. And he lives in Petalburg, except he's not here right now, which I happen to know. But you have to go look for him anyway.
Lex says, I once beat Yahtzee and Soul Calibur at his bar he helped open in Australia. And yeah, we had a lot of censorship issues for years. We only just got R-rating games for some years back. There were some loopholes though, like we got the first God of War on PS2 uncut from the original, but was just changed to a mature 15+ rating.
Oh my god. There's like actual decapitation in that game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a kid-friendly game. Is there a rape in there? I think there's a rape in that game. Like one. I think it might be implied, but I think it's in there. I think. I didn't play that much of God of War.
Yeah, didn't play any.
I played a little bit of it, but I remember pretty specifically that there was a thing where you're like, oh my god. Like, wow.
Man, so you've met Yahtzee in person. That's cool. Sex minigame within the first 30 minutes. Completely safe from my high school mind. Ding! What's that you say, General White? General... yeah, I'm certain I've seen him around, but not lately, no. Think he might have possibly said he might head south to a more tropical locale. Creaky Key? Was that it? Yep, that's it. That might possibly, perhaps, could be it. So, we've learned that he left his house to go to Keel Hall Key.
Not Creaky Key?
No, that's not a real place.
Oh. I don't know.
He's just an insane old man. But yeah, wow. That's... it's pretty funny how, like, censorship is so easily gotten around.
Yeah, it's funny how some things make it through and other things are not censored at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like, America's really weird about that. Like, people get mad about... There was a whole thing many years back when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out where everybody was like... Everybody was mad that it was so just awful. Because, I mean, it's pretty bad. Like, objectively, it's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, and then nobody gets mad about, like, first-person shooters anymore.
Yep.
They've pretty much stopped being mad about Grand Theft Auto. Like, Deadpool got a 15+ rating, no cuts.
Wow.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me either, because...
Wait, the movie or the game? Both are equally bad.
Is there a game?
Yeah,
like
there's
a recent game?
Yes, a somewhat recent game. It was pre-movie.
Like how pre-movie?
Both.
Both. Jesus.
Like a few months.
Oh, like
pre-movie.
leading, like as a promotion for the movie thing.
No.
Oh no,
It had
separate?
nothing to do with the movie.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Was it any good?
I think it was mostly like humor story,
Gotcha.
not much gameplay. That's what I heard. The Deadpool movies were super good though.
Yeah, they were really funny and horrible.
Oh yeah. There was a lot of sex in Deadpool 1.
A lot of sex, a lot of like gratuitous violence. It was amazing.
Yeah, they made no compromises.
No, not at all.
And man, yeah, the Deadpool movie was in production for like 7 years or something ridiculous. It was to capitalize on the hype train, but based mostly on comics. Script writing was fantastic, but yeah, the gameplay was repetitive rooms of kill dudes.
Gotcha. Mario, Jumpman, Mario, and Luigi, Mia Mario.
That's their full names. General White? Oh, you must mean that White Bomb, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time, but I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he headed off to some huge tree. Or not. So, this is a fun thing where you get to walk all the way around, and yes, you absolutely have to talk to all these people before realizing that he's in his house in Far Outpost.
It's gameplay.
Yep.
A strange feeling of deja vu revs intensify.
What is the duck button? Yeah, but at least, like, thank goodness for the fast travel pipes that are below Rogueport. Because if not for those, this would be unbearable.
Is the travel as intuitive as it seems like it is watching you do it, or no?
You can get lost down here for sure. But it just makes sense to my brain because I've played this so many times, like, I could basically map this out, like, without playing the game.
Gotcha. Because, I mean, it doesn't make sense to me, but I've never played the game, so I figure if you play the game, you might have a better idea.
Yeah, it's just having been in this hub area for a long time. They make a lot of stuff that you can explore in there, so that when you get lost, you're not, like, just doing nothing.
That's nice, at least.
Yeah, you can actually, like, find some badges and whatnot.
So this is the tree thing that he might be in, but he definitely isn't, but you don't know that?
General White? Yeah, he's an old babam with this great mustache. But I have no idea where he went. He may have said he was going somewhere dark. Twilight Town.
Wow, really? More?
Yep.
How much more?
Well, we've visited now every chapter, except for Poshley Heights. The shortcut using this is so cool stylistically. I do like the blue pipes, yeah. They're very distinctive, and it feels good to, like, use them to get places you've already been, rather than going the same way every time. Yeah, I think if it weren't for the blue pipes, a lot of this, like, travel time would be very much so more annoying.
What does S blocks do?
Save.
Oh. That's easy.
Yeah. I did just go back down to the place I already was, but you have to do that to get up here, which is how you get to Twilight Town.
So you have to go up above the thing and then go down to the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That part is a little bad. Mainly the shifting 2D to slide through grills and bars, etc. is eye-catching.
That is really cool. I like that a lot.
It's nice to use your abilities like that.
I like games where you can use your abilities in things outside of combat too. Like,
yeah,
it's always been cool to me.
Hey, it's the savior of our town. It's Mario. Ever since that pig business, we're on constant guard. But don't think for a second that we forgot about you. Oh, you don't know where General White is?
Who knows? Oh, you messed up.
Maybe
You're
it's
not
her.
an absolute expert in this game. Boo, bad streamer.
Wait, what? Someplace dark. Wait, this is it. So then who knows where General White is? Is it you guys in the house? Just one guy?
Weird guy, but alright.
They're all weird here.
Okay.
In Twilight Town, like, everybody is a weirdo. Not this one. Oh, there we go. General White. Yeah, I know that old guy. He's a white bomb, right? He was here until recently. What? Where did he go? What am I, his secretary? He looked tired. I know that.
It's always funny when you're doing stuff like this in games. You gotta find the right one to ask, even though if you were actually looking for someone like this, you would just ask the first person you find.
Yeah.
You know? Like, if it's just a random person, you're like, oh, I gotta ask the right random person. The right nameless, the same one of this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, so, that guy was, he said, he was the first one to be like, what? Why would I know where that random guy that I saw once went?
Right.
But he looked tired, so he went home. Does a Nazi salute when he goes up to dogs or something? He waves at them with his hand.
I didn't see it.
Oh,
Although-
he just goes,
Although I tend to believe your story and not the Nazi salute in a Mario game. Well, hold on, now you gotta go talk to somebody.
why?
Because I want to see
Oh.
the Nazi salute.
Okay, cool. Here.
Okay, I can see
Okay,
it.
it's kind of forward.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh yeah, I actually like this guy's dialogue. Whoa, that is quite good lip warmer you have got. Okay, I now give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis. Da, I've got it now. Your bushy broom means that you are stubborn and selfish man. So, how did I do? No, do not protest. I know. No one likes to admit their faults. Hey. Okay. So now, I think he's in this house. There he is. That stupid idiot.
In his house.
Yep.
In the area that we started in.
He seems to be asleep. Wake him up.
Yes.
He's still asleep. Try again. You still sound asleep. Try again.
These do damage. So are we sure we're not just gonna kill him? Oh my god. How many times? Wow.
That's actually what you have to do.
Holy crap.
The only reason you would know to do that is because there's a different box every time. Deadpool game stole this mechanical comedy. Now, who are you? I'm tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep, as it is all hopeless. Huh? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. Hut hut! I have been looking everywhere for you. So we've been looking for you.
Yeah.
Why? Well, to bring that cannon back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then the rogueport fortune teller told me, seek the man with the red M hat, the one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams, or something like that.
This is not him. Is that green?
Yeah, I'm Luigi. What? You need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world? Hip hip hurrah! That fortune teller was right! So what are we waiting for? I shall get the cannon ready, so go tell the mayor. Now get moving, hut hut!
Vex says you do almost the same thing, slapping Wolverine to wake him up. And Vex says, boy, you got a broken spine.
Oh, by the way, we have 2 double pain badges. I don't know if it actually works to put both of them on.
I would definitely try.
But yeah, it might be worth a
Make
try.
this hard mode.
Especially because we have return postage that does damage to people that attack us. Is that a badge over there now? What is that?
Sign of the World soundtrack rises. Didn't you do like a no badges, no stats run of this game or something? Like, not on stream, but I remember you did it a while ago.
Oh no, it was Chrono Trigger. I beat Chrono Trigger without ever putting on armor.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought you did something with this game too. You didn't upgrade stats or anything.
Oh,
Was that
yeah.
with the other Paper Mario game?
Yeah, never upgrade health. That's a good run.
You should do that with the double damage badges on. Like, just hard mode the crap out of this game.
You have to 5-frame predict every attack or you die. Okay, there we go. So, cannon is back online? Well, I could just explode with delight. Now let us shoot you guys to moon. We've done it, old boy. Now you follow me. You come this way. Do I? Yeah, okay.
Wait, you're missing the cannon.
That's not the cannon.
Oh.
The cannon is much bigger than that.
Waluigi, no name Mario.
Checked out some of the 4x enemies Dark Souls 3 run. 4x waifu best mod. Yeah, I loved that it did that too. It multiplies the NPCs. The cannon is fire ready. Hut hut, let's do this.
That was a really silly time.
Oh yeah, I love that. Waluigi, no name. Now you stand here. Remember these little cannons from
Absolutely, I do.
Super Mario 64? Yeah, and the bombs would help you.
Yeah.
General White, is big bomb cannon ready? Hut, leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load the big bomb cannon. Now, positions, everyone. You're never allowed to go into that room, but this is apparently what's in it.
Apparently it's like the control center.
Bring guidance system online. Bringing system online. That one's a girl.
I guess so.
System now online. System check. System check, all clear. Prepare for detonation sequence. I love the Traveling Sisters 3, just get to watch this. Open outer hatch.
Oh, that is a big cannon.
Yeah. Also, this music only plays here. Open inner shutter. Elevate on my mark. You've got like laser lights. You ever seen such a big cannon, John?
I've seen plenty of cannons in my day.
Sighting. Target is the moon. Just anywhere? It's a big planet. Can you get me close?
Is that it?
Wind speed. Correct direction. Correct elevation. Yeah, see, it is exactly like the Super Mario 64. Yeah. I don't know what that says, Epic. Target locked. Chamber hatch open. No! Everyone in! Look at all the bombs! Once again, they're like, look at the GameCube's power!
I guess this kind of came out when the GameCube did, huh?
Yeah, this was
like right around that time.
This was a big game that, like, there's so many opportunities where they're just like, look at all the individual sprites we can have moving around. Close chamber hatch. It's crowded in here, Boom. Stop pushing, Bazoom. Ow, ow, ow. You're on my foot, Baboom.
By the way, can I make a good chicken farm? Hell yes, I can make a good chicken farm. Are you kidding me? It's in my blood, baby.
Conditions all green. Stand by. Okay. It is time. Big bomb cannon, fire!
That does not clear the moon. They were already going back down.
That was so awesome! Good luck, Mario. Defs, vote that up for the cooking stream then. Aussie staple.
Is it really?
Nice. See, they made it to the moon.
Yeah, perfect. That's cool. Teach you make a good chicken farm.
Yeah.
Be fun.
I like that dish, too. Harumph! Well, that was rather a bumpy trip, what? Who would have guessed I'd get to do such a thing?
Those what's were those like the noise they made in 64? Like whoa. Was that what that was supposed to be?
I think it's him being old and British. Like,
Okay.
hey, what? What? But I like that interpretation too. Look up Aussie food and it'll legit come up at the top of lists before food actually originated in Australia.
I'm gonna look up Australian food right now because I am curious what kinds of stuff you eat there. Not that you don't eat regular food.
Oh, you know,
like what kinds of.
Like sautéed crocodile.
Right. Kangaroo steaks. You know, just...
Lizard souffle.
Lizard souffle. You're aware that souffle is a dessert, right?
Made with only the best and sweetest lizards.
They're just to, like, cuddle you.
Tim Tams and meat pies.
I don't know what the hell a Tim Tam is. But I'm looking it up right now.
Well, old boy, we're really on the moon by crabbery. So what say you? Shall we find the last crystal star and save Peach? You move really slow.
Brand of chocolate biscuit.
Oh.
It's like a candy bar? Oh, it's like a Kit Kat. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Kit Kat.
Okay. I was attacked. Hammer bro tried to throw a hammer at me. I showed him.
Oh, Vegemite? Oh, I didn't know you guys had that. I hate that shit.
Really?
Oh my god, it's disgusting. It's like super salty and sticky. Ugh. Yes.
Salt in a jar.
I literally Googled Australian food, and I'm looking at a list right now. Just like fairy bread. White bread with butter sprinkled with sprinkles.
Okay.
Okay. Tim Tams. Okay, so meat pies. That's just what I think it is. Okay, meat pies. Alright, fair enough.
Oh dang it.
They're just like little pies,
missed the
except like
symbol.
everyone they're like deli sandwiches for that.
Oh.
Like they're just everywhere. You just go buy one.
Thanks for the link in the chat.
I will click on it.
Oh my god. Oh no, he's gonna kill Bobbery. Oh, nice.
You guys eat Vegemite on toast? Gross.
Vegemite.
It's so gross. It is, seriously.
Really?
It's like eating Ipecac. Like, you want to, like, vomit as soon as it touches your mouth. I do not like Vegemite. I don't know how you feel about it, Vex, but I dislike it.
I've actually heard of Vegemite, like in the Australian context, which is kind of funny.
Australia's 10 most popular foods. Chicken parmigiana. Yup.
Only way to have it, lightly spread on toast. It's so yeasty.
Yeah, it is. Barbecued snacks.
Wait, what was the link you put in chat?
This was the link.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Why did it?
I don't.
It just showed him Wolverine for a little bit.
I moused over something and it gave me something weird. Oh, it was the very bottom. It's the fourth one. The very bottom.
Oh,
there.
I see. Yeah. Yep, it's Wolverine being mad about something.
Barramundi's a fish, right? I think Barramundi's a fish.
Baron Raimundo is an enemy in Sid Meier's Pirates. Is that
Barramundi's a fish. The bass. Yeah. Boom. I knew that.
Knew that.
I did. I called it and then I googled it.
Oh, good. So nothing I have can hurt these guys. This sucks. These guys have like enormous defense.
I'm looking up lamingtons right now. What is it though? Cake. Squares of butter cake or sponge cake? Oh. Oh. Lamington doesn't sound that good. It's like a sponge cake that's like rolled in chocolate and then coconut, and then let to like sit for a couple days. Which doesn't sound good to me because I don't like coconut. I'm not a coconut guy. What is pavlova? P-A-V-L-O-V-A.
That's when you're conditioned to have a certain response to stimuli.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I read about that once. I love that. It's a good one.
Yeah, no, yeah, it just doesn't seem that good to me. But that's a preference.
Damn it. Really nothing I have hurts them.
Pavlova is a meringue-based, or meringue-based cake.
So I guess I just have to use these
okay. I've had things like pavlova before, and it's just, I don't love it. It's alright. It's like a spongy fruitcake kind of deal.
Oh.
Kind of like pound cake.
Doesn't sound like something I'd like.
It's fine. It's just like you've had pound cake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. So it's exactly.
Yeah.
And then it has like a whipped cream on it and fruit usually. It looks like, you know. But so this list you posted said a burger with the lot. What is the lot? What does that mean?
I mean, it means everything, but I would also like to know, like...
Well, yeah, like, it means all the things that all Australians put on their burgers, but I don't...
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. You know what I mean? Should try kangaroo sometime. It's got an odd natural spice to it.
In case you didn't know, we eat our national animal. That's pretty good.
Is it like a luxury item, or is it like, is that something you eat pretty regularly?
I imagine it's like deer for us. It's just like a differenter meat that you can have sometimes.
Deer's expensive, though. It's like $20 a pound.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine like deer, it's just not worth the hassle.
Surprisingly cheap, but it's not overly common. Okay, fair enough. Not unless you shoot it. You can't really even eat bald eagles. There's just not a lot of meat on those. That's our national animal. Unfortunately, they're pretty awful. They are. They're scavengers and they're just bad at being birds.
They're bad at being birds?
Yeah.
Eagles aren't bad at being birds.
Well, they fly around and stuff, and all they do is bully other smaller birds and just eat their babies.
That sounds like being good at being a bird.
No, birds are supposed to, like, be all majestic and, like, I don't know.
Like sing songs and stuff?
Yeah, like sing songs and like scoop fish out of the water in really cool ways and like reach supersonic speeds and stuff.
Eagles do that.
No, they don't.
They so do.
Well, I think they might.
Also, eagle is such a like... Oh, we're talking about bald eagles. I wonder if bald eagles do that. Oh nice, another shrink stomp. Have you ever tried mouse? No.
The lot is pretty much a BL2 with beef fruit and maybe an egg. Matters at the place. But that's okay, gotcha.
Huh. Wait, so... But it has a, like, beef patty, right?
I assume so.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah, I assume so. Like, this is a burger with the lot, so I imagine it's like a burger and then add those things.
Yeah.
So you have lettuce and beetroot on there usually? That's really weird. Or are you just talking about like the beets themselves? Not hungry.
So many carbs. Are you really?
Always. Every time we talk about food, I get all excited.
Oh my god.
Just kill them.
The thing is, they have so much defense, I can't even hurt them without using like a specific partner who kills them really slowly.
Oh.
because she pierces defense.
Gotcha.
So it's like way faster to do this, and also they're not even worth the EXP.
Bacon, lettuce, tomato with patty by default. So if I were to go to Australia, a BLT would have a beef patty on it. Because in America they don't. It's usually just bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Like on a bun, and that's it. Maybe like some mayonnaise.
Yeah.
BLT's. Really, I didn't realize how hungry I was until we started talking food.
You guys have cursed him.
The blue one's better, or the yellow one's better?
The orange ones are for attack, and the blue ones are for defense.
Okay. You have to order without patty, or they have a non-patty variety, but a BLT has an implied patty. I can get behind that.
An implied patty.
I can get behind an implied burger patty. I like that. See, Australia sounds almost really fun, if I'd never have to leave, like, the very urbanized city sections. Like, I could live with that. It's the, like... It's the horrifying, scary wildlife I would not do well with. In case you get a burger, at least. It's a BLT toasted sandwich, it might not have a patty. Okay, gotcha.
Damn it, one of those fucking things. I hate those. Fine, I'm gonna use another power lift.
Where'd they go?
I gotta do the minigame now.
Oh.
Oh, really? Hello?
Wow.
That was, yeah, that was
That
not
was
giving me
really
anything.
bad. Jeez.
I needed that attack. This is probably gonna do nothing to the rock. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Would it be easier if you weren't on a randomizer and you had like real items, or no?
The
Are they just
randomizer also
hard?
makes the enemies harder.
Right, but like, do they make it that much harder to where this is that impossible, or?
Kind of. Yeah. On the regular game, these guys would be easier.
Gotcha.
Especially because we would have upgraded partners right now.
Oh yeah.
Let's just do
Stay
this again.
inside or drive over, you'll be fine as long as you deal with ants and spiders getting inside. I mean, that is, I don't know. In America, I can deal with ants and spiders because they're usually pretty easily killable, and one bite wouldn't just end my life. As I understand it, in Australia, you have like people-sized insects, so.
Okay, yeah, this fight is... This is so frustrating. I can't fight any of these enemies.
How close are you to the end of the game?
Pretty close. This is the last, like, actual chapter, and then we have to do the final dungeon. Couldn't even move. I'm gonna fucking die. To, like, first attacks.
I mean, it was good that you upgraded Vivian then.
Yeah. Okay, there's nothing behind that good.
Only find those near bushland or in sheds, etc. Main concern are stuff like redbacks, which are tiny as fuck, but have one of the most dangerous bites. You're not helping your case for your country here, my friend. Just running away.
Yeah, we just run away from every fight, because the guys in here at least don't have defense. and don't like do the thing that these guys are doing, the little X guys, which is
the sound wave attack or whatever.
yeah. They make every turn they make a thing that makes them invincible that you have to kill.
Is that green circle that I saw on the one thing?
Well, the suspicious building. Wouldn't you say, old boy?
Advocate for my country's tourism. That's fair. So you've said bushland. Is that just the wilderness? Like, what does that mean exactly? Is that just outside of city areas, like the wild? I don't know. I don't know exactly what bushland entails. I mean, I assume you need to be like an outdoorsman to deal with the bushland. But I'm not. I'm definitely not that.
I'm gonna heal myself. Let's just use sweet trait to kill. I don't need any of these things. I need Mario heads. I need a Mario head. I need at least one. Wow, they're all at the end? Okay.
Wow. That was pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
The RNG is having a day with you today. Hades is gonna be rough.
I love Mario's appeal. Okay, well Vivian's about to die.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Let's use this honey super on Vivian. There we go. She's gonna heal. And then she can use Fiery Jinx again and it'll kill them.
Bushland's pretty much just dry forest with a lot of civilization areas built in and around you. The rest being dry plains used for farmland. Okay, gotcha.
Mario, the fact that the X-Naut security is so tight must mean... Yes, it must mean the Crystal Star is here too. Peach must be here as well. Let's find her, Mario. Let's do it. Great song.
This is always a bad sign. You full resource recovery and a save right next to each other.
Oh yeah.
It's always a good sign.
Hold on. Come here. Is he not gonna see me? Give me. Come here. I'm at like the edge of his aggro range. Come here. Yeah!
How much damage does it do?
It does like 4. Yay.
Was that 5 to the first one, 3 to the second one, or 8 to the first one?
No, 5 to the first one, 3
Okay,
to the
gotcha.
second one.
I was like, 3 viewers, who's watching? I was like, I know it's Vex and Epic, and who else? And I'm opening my computer. It's me. I'm third. Oh.
Got it.
30 minutes train drive out from the biggest city in my state, third biggest in Australia. And there's bushland all around that. A mate and I used to trek through randomly. Also, dirt bikes are huge here for going through them. Common thing going around is bushbacking.
Nice.
I'm sorry, bush bashing. Excuse me, I misread that. Bush bash. Bush bashing.
The bush bash?
The bush bash.
Give him the bush bash?
No, I'm gonna go bush bashing.
Sounds like a good time.
Me and my mates are going to go bush bashing. I could blend in.
I can speak Australian.
I can speak Australian. Actually, my mates and I are going bushbacking. Not me and my mates.
Right. Got it!
Yay.
2 times in a row. Look at that. You just fit in perfect.
That sounded absolutely indistinguishable from an Australian accent to me. Was that you getting the right parry, or
No,
did
that
you
was
just miss?
That was just him missing because Vivian has a thing on her that says occasionally, like 12% of the time, enemies just miss.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's a badge, or that's just a thing she does?
It's a badge, yeah.
If you were to put multiple, would it stack?
Yeah. So we'll hoping we find multiple of that.
Oh, you just have one?
Yeah. Now we're gonna mash.
Wow. I don't understand what's happening. Is he also mashing and just not as fast as you?
Yeah. Also, god damn it, that
Just
didn't
make
even
sure
work.
not to reach for your gun instinctively.
Right.
Proud to say, neither of us are gun owners.
Well,
Gun
he's
owner.
not a gun owner. No, we're not gun owners.
We're not gun owners. Actually, the last two Americans who aren't.
The only... Yeah, even Soraya.
It's Sarai. Oh my gosh, so many guns.
Hey, we got a jelly super.
Yes. Get outmatched, boy. Any kid to any other kid playing Dragon Ball Budokai games. We played a lot of that when we were younger.
Oh yeah.
Back in the day, Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi Budokai 3 for the Wii.
Well, we played 2 until 3 came out, then
Yep.
we played that.
We also played the Naruto games for the Wii, which were different but equally ridiculous.
And the funniest thing is we still play the 3D Naruto and Dragon Ball games when they come out.
Yep.
We haven't played, I guess not 3D for Dragon Ball. We played
We
Fighters.
played Fighters.
Yeah, but not Xenoverse.
Final representatives of passive America. That right in my Tinder profile. Proud final representation of a passive America.
Let's do a power lift. I love power lift. Gives you better stats.
Unless it gives you nothing.
Yeah, unless it's just poison mushrooms all day.
Dragon Ball Fighters was a dream come true for me. I love...
Arxis Anime Fighters and grew up
Arxis.
playing Dragon Ball Z games, but of course none of them were balanced competitively. Yeah.
No, you just had to play Vegeta. That was how you like work in the balance.
No, he's talking about for the other 3D games.
Oh, gotcha. You just had to play the tier list. That's all.
Yeah, they were all balanced, like, in canon. Which was annoying, but it made sense, because of course they didn't want it to be a competitive game.
I just can't believe I couldn't beat you with Hercule. I didn't...
With his, like, stone throw attack.
Yeah, he had one of his attacks which throw, instead of a key blast, he threw a rock. in Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi Budokai Tenkaichi 3?
Yeah, I think it's
The other way.
Tenkaichi 3.
Yeah. There's a lot of words in that name.
Oh, damn, I would have loved to get these.
You can't?
No, I can't. I forgot. You have to go grab the gear to make this room work.
You can't, like, spring jump up there?
No. Because you jump directly upwards. And you'll just
Oh,
hit the
I
ceiling.
see. I thought you could, like, DI your jump or anything.
Budokai 2 is my favorite casualty, but had legit infinite combos on any character with a simple attack, sidestep, repeat till dead. Maybe I could be doing my badges differently.
Does that say it changed the sound effects of Mario's attack?
Yep. I've got 4 of them. I actually got 2 R's. So that's just a thing in the game that can just be nothing.
Yep.
So that'll just like nothing in the pool, which is fun.
Can you have infinite 0 badges on?
Yep.
Like, okay. So
Yeah.
there's not an actual limit on them other than the points.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Could try to get Vivian.
You get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You get him.
He's gonna aggro.
He's gonna aggro you. He's not just walking the other way.
He patrols this area. Is he? Did you hear that little thing? Because I did.
There 4 of them?
Yeah. The ones in the back aren't like, they're like idiots.
Vic says yeet him.
Oh wait, I want to put the V in front. So yeah, watch this. We're just gonna murder him.
What are you doing making dog noises? What are you doing making dog noises?
Murderized.
I don't think he's murderizing. I think he's making dog noises. You know what, it doesn't matter if you're dead?
What?
Having a double attack power. Oh.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. Yeah. You got some coughs. Dog noises. We killed him. Oh, I forgot to go get, darn. I forgot to go get better, or more of the, there's like a girl who will give you buffs and...
Yeah, we took a dog break. A short dog break.
Goodbye, Fireflower. That guy threw a potion at me. That guy threw a potion at me too. Oh yeah, there's like nothing you can do in this room. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Scientist. Stop throwing potions, please.
Just remember the path.
You can see it on there, and the ones that are path you can see are just a little bit different. Like you can
I
see
think I do see it.
Yeah, I have to go down and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to get that.
What happens if you touch a thing that's not on the path?
You get zapped.
For how much damage?
Damn it! 1 damage. I thought I could touch it. I did! Okay, deliver damage that pierces enemy defenses. That's good.
I'm likely gonna make a shitpost edit of that scream from Hades where it's just him with that big DOG in front of him calling someone a dog is a consistent slang insult in Australia.
Oh, really? I mean, I guess... Like, it's an insult...
I mean, it's not nice here, but it's
Yeah.
definitely not like...
I guess it's used more ironically now, like, you dog. Ow.
Yeah, but sometimes it's nice, too. Like calling it like it's a player almost sometimes.
Oh yeah.
It can be.
Oh yeah, like what's up, dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's definitely like not like that's not a cutting word in America.
Oh, this is. Does it work? Yeah, it does. Nice.
Teleport you?
Yeah, it teleports us back to Roadport so I can go get that thing I was talking about.
Oh, cool.
Where are we?
Oh, and you can get back too.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're underneath Roadport. The X-Nauts use that thing to come here from the moon. So apparently the X-Nauts are aliens, question mark?
I don't have answers for you.
Also, I forgot to go get this.
Also, backwards monkey bars. Yeet.
Was there? No. Just this.
It's kind of trash insult because it's used as a noun to describe someone who dogged you, who's usually flaking out on someone. Which I find dumb because dogs are all about loyalty.
Yeah.
It is kind of silly, huh?
Someone dogged you. Wait, where am I trying to go? Also, subtle thing here that I like. So to jump on the pole here, you have to be like directly in line with it. So if you're even a little bit off, you just don't get it. Wait, never mind. But anyway, you can see down at the bottom here, there's water drops from the pipe, so you can.
Oh,
see,
that's cool.
Yeah, so you can see where the pipe is in relation.
That's
to
really
you.
neat.
Yeah.
It's the little things.
You don't have to just miss it. I think you can actually get over here using this. But
Does it matter?
there's nothing over here. So why would you want to do that? I forget. Is there something over here? Miss Mouse, tell me. Oh, that's right. There's a... I think I know what she's sniffing. There's a star piece panel right in front of this guy. He tells you about it.
Mud is used by a big one used by the native people toward the non-native.
Nice. Lich. Let's get rid of...
When you talk about a mutt in a dog, that's when two dogs, like two breeds mix. Is that what a mutt is?
Yeah, it's a dog who has no breed, basically.
Gotcha.
Where's the stuff, Miss Mouse? Where is it? Over here? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Miss Mouse? Is it, oh, is it, wait, is it back here? She can only tell you what, like, vertical plane it's on. Because she can only face left or right. Ah, flower finder, nice!
Is that actually nice or no?
Yeah, it makes more flowers appear after battle, which, restore your FP.
The more I describe my country to outside perspectives, the more stupid it sounds to me every time. We have Donald Trump, we understand.
Yep. Yeah, people being afraid of getting hurt because it'll cost them a lot of money. That's a big one here.
Yeah.
That's like, makes sense when you're thinking about it, but then like when you try to tell someone else, they're like, what?
Right, yeah, exactly.
You mean you're not scared because you're gonna feel pain? No, it's the financial situation
yeah,
that's gonna
I'll
be
feel better. My body will heal. My wallet will not.
Yeah.
That is pretty crazy at this point. We're living in a meme.
Yeah.
It is horrifying.
Special path.
What is happening right now?
I'm getting cursed
Okay.
with a good curse.
Okay. What did it do?
It does random things. It can sometimes lessen the damage you receive on a turn, or increase your attack power on that turn, or double the amount of coins you receive after battle, or double the EXP you receive after battle. That's a really good one.
And it's totally random?
Yeah, it's totally random when it happens and what it does.
Gotcha. Is there a number of times that it can't, like, is there a limit? Or, like, does
Yeah.
it go away?
Yeah, after a certain number of, like, activations, it goes away.
Is it a random number of activations?
No.
Or do you just not know the number off the top of your head?
I don't know the number off the top of my head. It's chosen by how many coins you pay. There's, like, a 5 coin, a 15 coin, and a 50 coin one or something.
Yeah.
And you
The
just
normal
choose...
path, the special path, and the, like, weird path, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
So this is a neat soundtrack for this level.
Oh, yeah.
It's like techno-y, keyboardy kind of sound.
This is kind of the only, like, technologically advanced area in the game, which is interesting. The rest seems kind of, like, I don't know.
Rustic?
Yeah. Pre-industrial. Medieval, perhaps.
Like, I had a back spasm about a year ago. I'm unable to get up off the floor. Had to have the ambulance come give me the green whistle to get the muscles to stop long enough to get me to the hospital with them. Walked out of the hospital 5 hours later. Never heard of it again. Yeah, if that was a year ago for us, we would still be paying that off.
What is the green whistle?
I just assumed it was some Australian idiom. I don't know.
Oh.
Green it's weed.
Oh!
I didn't think about it. I think that's what that is.
That would make sense, yeah. And get the muscles to stop.
Yeah, no, we would still be paying that off. Like, just simply going to the emergency room is upwards of $1,000.
Also, they would never give you the green whistle.
Yeah, they would never ever give you weed in a hospital.
Also, check this
Ever.
out. This is fun. If you fall from the, like, top of there into the curtain.
Yeah.
You even get, like, a little 8-bit version of your partner. And you
It's
can
really funny.
see all the 8-bit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And you know what's funny is that it doesn't actually affect the game at all.
Yeah.
Because you're still 2D.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny. I didn't know that.
And it will actually, you can see it'll change your clothes based on what, like, badges you have on. So we could be Luigi here. It's using, like, the, what am I saying? The, like, new color scheme, not the, like, super old color scheme, but
Right.
it's still cool. Where is, there we go. You can see Wario's clothes.
Yes. Oh, it's a painkiller you inhale through a literal green whistle-shaped object.
Oh!
Isn't weed. Super illegal here. You mean weed or the green? Oh, weed.
Yeah,
Obviously,
weed,
they gave
yeah.
him. Yeah, okay. That was dumb. That was a stupid question. Similar kind of stimulant pain to kill wise. I have no idea what any of those things are like. Stop following me. Well, we do not have the green whistle here. Never heard of that.
Yeah. Neither kind. Well, no, I guess now
we have plenty of weed here. It's
No, I mean, like, legal, but I guess it's actually...
it's a gray area
Yeah.
because it's still federally illegal, but it's legal in some states.
Yeah,
So-
the US is like a bunch of little countries, which makes it weird.
Australia's the same way. They have states too.
Do they really?
Yeah, they're just huge.
Oh, state governments of the federal... Oh.
I don't know
didn't
exactly
know
how
that.
their government structure works, but I know their country is divided into states. That's as far as I know.
Oh.
Mexico has states as well.
Hi,
Hi,
Vigray.
Vigray. I didn't know you were here. Good to see you.
Did I need to be here? I think I didn't. Oops.
Yeah, 7 biggest fuck states. Yeah, no, it's funny. Weed is legal in a bunch of states in the United States, but it's federally illegal. So it's legal to own it if you own it in certain states, but it's not legal to buy it.
Right.
like it's really there's some really bizarre laws about it. Like a lot of the laws do not make any sense at all.
Isn't it like legal to sell it but not to buy it?
Yeah, it's legal to sell it but not to buy it, and it's never illegal to do anything with it across state lines, even if both states have it legalized.
Yeah.
Like Washington and Oregon are both have weed legalized, but you can't buy or sell them in either state or between those states. It's really bizarre. Like it's really, really weird.
He died from burn damage.
All I know is Australia's when you see a new prime minister announced, it's a good time to remember to check your smoke detector, considering they've changed prime ministers every couple months for a few years now. I don't know much about Australia, but I know there was the guy with the eyebrows, like the crazy eyebrows. I don't know his name or if what he did, but I just remember seeing pictures of him and thinking he looked very ridiculous. I don't know if that means anything to you guys or if that was even Australia, but...
I don't know anything about that.
I'm gonna type crazy eyebrows Prime Minister Australia into Google and see what that comes up.
You'll probably get exactly what you're looking for.
I think so.
Google's pretty good. It's 3 a.m. on a Wednesday. Do you know who your Prime Minister is?
I told you last time, no.
Mad that Lord Buckethead didn't get more votes in the UK Parliament.
Do you know anything about that?
No, Lord Buckethead?
There was a ridiculous, crazy thing in the United Kingdom for a parliament election. It was like a really important parliament election. There was a guy who named himself Lord Buckethead and had platforms about like going to space and colonizing space. And he seriously had this amazing costume, like very professionally done. And he got very close.
Lord Buckethead.
I will show you pictures. It's amazing.
There's someone dressed up as Elmo running.
Yep, there was an Elmo running as well. It was just
Vermin Supreme. Holy
shit. Yeah.
Wait, he has like a nice leather chair.
Yeah. No, it's like he was like very real.
Political party Gremloids.
Yeah.
Based on a hyperspace character.
Yeah. No, it's like I mean,
he released a Christmas song titled Bucket Full of Happiness. He pulled 0.4% of the vote.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like it's insane.
That's kind of impressive, honestly.
Yeah, his whole thing was specifically against Theresa May's seat. Theresa May is the current Prime Minister of England. But Lord Buckethead's run multiple times in the last few decades. Although it's likely a different Lord Buckethead this time. Yeah, it lists 2 on the Wikipedia page, and I know that's not super helpful. But yeah, no, it's still just unbelievable.
Google Vermin Supreme if you've never seen him. He was promoting a law that had everyone in the world would own a pony, and that was your ID.
Vermin
Supreme. You have the autocomplete on your Google turned off as well. Soraya does that. Why would you ever do that?
What do you mean?
It's so much faster.
What do you mean?
When you Google stuff, it doesn't like start auto-completing like phrases for you. I think Soraya turns that off too. I don't know why.
Did I turn it off?
Yeah, maybe.
Is it a thing that comes automatically turned off?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that it was an option. I don't know, man. Oh, that's just a boot on his head. I thought it was just a funny hat. No, that's just an actual boot.
Nice. Good old Vermin Supreme. He also proposes mandatory toothbrushing laws.
Jesus Christ. Oh, everyone in the world own a pony. Not just in the place that he runs. The world, everywhere.
Yeah, and that would be your ID.
Wow. Laying treadmills everywhere for when the inevitable zombie apocalypse happens. Use the zombies to generate energy so we can be energy independent. There's a lot to unpack there.
Yeah. I'm getting some good badges from this crane minigame. Although that other badge I don't want, so we're gonna keep re-rolling revolutionary ideas. Well, they're surely ideas no one else has ever run with.
Yep. Also glitter bombed a lot of candidates.
Wow. That's, like, actually rude.
Yeah, no, glitter is I mean, like, it's like a biological weapon.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. I'm gonna open my computer later and be like, why do I have a Vermin Supreme Google page open?
Okay, let's do these. Then if we can open up 2 more, let's do.
Vote early, vote often. Remember, a vote for Vermin Supreme is a vote completely thrown away. Vermin Supreme's slogan.
Vote early, vote often.
What do you mean the good pop is a great strip club? I mean, stop following me.
It's an in coupon. Nope. There was also the Wario emblem over there. I don't know what
The one
happens.
that you already have?
Yeah. Don't know what happens if you enable 2. It's probably nothing. That's a damage dodge. We can get something better. Let's keep looking. I feel like we're searching through like the garbage bin of Paper Mario.
People may not like this government shutdown, but the bright side of it is that Vermin Supreme may stand a fighting chance for more than 2 seconds in 2020.
Which is a positive for sure.
Yeah. 2020's scary.
I mean, there's no way they go with Trump again.
We said that last time.
True, but this time, like, he's already failed. He's already, like, gone back on promises, and they hate it when you go back on promises.
Combine all the brothers to descend to a supersonic form. That's, I assume, for the Wario comment. Everyone did say that last time. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope it's just anyone else.
Damn it.
Someone who like knows how to run a government, even if I disagree with them in every way.
Right.
I hope it's just someone who knows how to do anything.
Someone who's not going to ruin, like, every political connection that we have as the U.S.
Right, seriously. One of my roommates is very, very into Trump, and it's just... it's exhausting.
Vermin!
Vermin Supreme. We just have Obama back?
Dude, fire pop, no way. Yeah, I mean, I'd be okay with that. Relations with North Korea are better than ever. It's not saying much.
Oh, yeah, it's just... it's one of those things I try not to think about, and then when I think about it, I get sad.
I get sad. Damn it, Power Punch, that's like a 5-coin item. Come on. Come on, we could do this. We can get something good. I should have taken that damage dodge.
Yeah.
Damn it. Dizzy Dial! That's like a 2-coin item! Let's not have him back. Don't need to allow more than 2 terms for others as a consequence, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, my mom has been affected by the shutdown. She hasn't worked in like a month now.
Oh, man.
Yeah, she's just at home tearing her hair out.
Frightening.
Yeah. Luckily, my parents are pretty stable. Like they don't necessarily need both my parents' income to keep it, keep the house going and stuff. But it's still been rough.
Oh my god, that might be the dev badge. Okay, so there's a possibility that's the dev badge. And there's also a possibility that's Zap Tap, one of the most mediocre badges in the entire game.
Well, I mean, it's not like you really have to, like, be that worried about it. All you lost is a little bit of time.
Yeah, but I'm gonna think it's really funny if it's not. Because there's a possibility that it is, based on it being that graphic.
That symbol, yeah.
Oh, no, it's a Koopa curse. That's a consumable item. It also uses that. I forgot that there was a possibility it was that, too. I think that thing even works right, so... let's get rid of our egg bomb.
I have a lot of friends in the cybersecurity industry for government. A bunch of them are planning a mass exodus when the government eventually opens up again. So they easily lose back pay if they leave now. Yeah. My mom's in a weird spot because a lot of her work is like... My mom's a lawyer, and so a lot of her work is very preparatory. So, like, she doesn't get to go to court or anything, but she can still, like... She's still, like, doing paperwork and stuff. She just doesn't go into the office to do it. Somewhere I'm planning on staying though, because they're really spending bills. Paid 3 times in the last 40 years, so they kind of just expect shutdowns. Wow. Blows my mind that there isn't some backup system for stuff like this. The Australian government really messes up that back. We fell back on Commonwealth. Have a representative from the Queen come maintain things.
Yeah, people are saying that, like, if there's no budget and, like, no one's getting paid, don't pay the congressman.
Right, yeah.
Because the congressmen aren't doing their job in that case.
Yeah.
But the congressmen still get paid?
Yeah, they get paid kind of a lot of money.
They get paid an amount of money I'd like to get paid.
Yeah. Essentially everyone from back in the 70s where Australia shutting down the government. Well, time for anarchy. It's been suggested.
Oh, I remember the access code.
Do you actually know it?
Yes.
Actually know it?
Yes. Yes. I feel like no, there was a 4. This can't be right. Remember this from the very beginning of the game? I mean, you don't, because you weren't there.
I don't know.
You came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room? Yeah, I thought so. Well, then you're gonna have to beat me to get it. And if you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine. So what do you say?
Alex Boy Genius 300 IQ.
I guessed. Pretty much called them all out, and the people agreed they were trash anyway, so reappointed temps and pushed early campaigns. Yeah, isn't it like in England or something, if there's no budget, if like no budget gets passed, it's a vote of no confidence on the government, and they just enter election season again.
Yeah, I think something in that realm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like now it's election time again because these guys aren't doing it.
What the fuck?
And here we go, folks. The main event, the 66th annual Quirk Quiz. Yay! If you get 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win. But if you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't want to be toast, folks. Well, what are we waiting for, huh? Here we go.
What if you get 2 wrong answers?
Then you're fine.
What about like 2 wrong and 3 right?
There are 8 questions total.
Oh, okay.
Or 7. There are 7 questions
God, I thought there were only 5 questions, and I was like, wait, there's a way to stalemate the game?
Question number 1. Exactly what's hidden here? You just said it was the elevator key. I don't know, monkey sounds pretty good.
I don't know, pretty lucky as not a noun sounds pretty good.
Doesn't take much to take it back to the polls, which does cause some chaos, but it does mean people feel like they have power.
Monkey!
Monkey! You guys are hiding a monkey. You're correct! Crud. But that was an easy one. You won't do so well in the next one, I guarantee that. Has to be the monkey! Here we go, sucker. Now, question number 2. What's the name of the girl in Petalburg who's waiting patiently for Koops' return? Which one is it?
I don't know.
Which one is it?
Wait, Petalburg. Petuni?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay, is it Koopy Koo?
It is Koopy Koo.
Okay, that was my second guess. I figured it was a Petalburg, so it's kind of a flower name, so Petuni.
Yeah, but Petuni's from chapter 2.
Oh, okay, obviously. Well, the U.S. form of democracy is written in the Constitution. We want to challenge it, we have to amend the Constitution, considering the U.S. Constitution with land wrapped around it, yes.
The country that happens to have a constitution. It's a bit hard to change it, like some more democracy. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're not a democracy, we're a republic. We elect people who make choices.
Yeah. We're a democratic republic.
Right. Sure.
Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total?
Okay, so 2. Lava Bubble doesn't have feet. Buzzy, I don't know how many feet Buzzy Beetle has, and Boo also doesn't have feet. Defeat.
Well, what do you think it is? How many feet does a Buzzy Beetle have?
I think probably 4. So it's probably 6, right? Yay!
Yay!
Yay for math!
Here we go, sucker. We're on to question 4. It's elementary. For non-idiots, where was the one, the only diamond star? Which one was it? I'm going with your choice. Where was the diamond star?
Oh, Jesus. Hooktail's belly.
You sure about that?
Absolutely. Wow, I just guessed. I have no knowledge of this. I just guessed.
Well, fine. I'm gonna toss an extra hard one your way. You happy now, sucker? Now, question 5. What was the name of the very first champion at the Glitzville Arena?
It was obviously Prince Macho, excuse me. Yeah, totally. Confidence is key. Fuck you.
You're dumber than dumb. Remember, 3 strikes and you're out, loser.
I didn't lose yet, so
Okay.
I'm not a loser.
Okay, here we go. Now for question 6. What did Francesca and Frankie from Rogueport lose on Keel Hall Key?
Bracelet. Why are you letting me choose the answers?
Because
Like-
I've never seen these other 2 questions.
Do you know the answers?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a ring. A bling sounds fun.
Yeah, I would like a bling, like a rap video.
Here we go.
With a bling. Is this question 6?
Here's our
7?
last question.
Okay.
What number question is this?
Oh God, 7. Because he said there are going to be 7 questions.
It also says it
It
right
says it on the screen.
You're sure about that? What number question?
I didn't notice that. That's really funny.
Take this, you bum.
Is this a thwomp, like a little thwomp, or is it another thing?
Yeah, it's a thwomp.
Okay.
It's like a robotics-looking thwomp.
Okay, I was just curious. It says it on. I can't believe that. That's funny.
I've never seen those other 2 questions because I always just get the questions right because they're like questions a 2-year-old can answer.
Right, they're like easy if you played the game.
Yeah.
Not as good as Chuck Quizmo.
Yeah, Chuck Quizmo is from Paper Mario 1.
Is this the second one?
Yeah, this is Paper Mario 2.
Are there only 2?
Yes.
Okay.
There's also Super Paper Mario and Sticker Star and Color Splash and all these other ones that don't count.
Like they don't count because they're not that good, or
Because
like,
yeah,
they don't count because they're not canon or something.
They don't count because they're not games like this. They're not turn-based RPGs.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, I like stopped mashing for 1 second.
I've literally never seen anybody mash as fast as Alex. Like, not in my whole life, and that's real.
Gotta mash hard.
I don't know if you guys have, but he gets really ridiculous crazy with the mashing. I don't know why he's so good at it.
It's because I played a lot of Mario Party. Super Mario Party's alright, but was their weird experimental phase. We like to forget about it. Sticker Star and Color Splash are just fever dreams, and you can't convince me otherwise.
I've never played any of these games. I feel very left
Super
out.
Paper Mario is a good game. It's just not a Paper Mario game. They should have called it like Paper Mario Dimensions or something. Or sorry, Super Mario Dimensions or something.
I should have named it Paper Mario.
Oh, whoops! You actually have to follow it. I forgot.
It's just like Fallout 4 for me. Fallout 4 was a fine game. It just didn't feel like a Fallout game to me in the same way that the other ones did.
Yeah. Duke agrees.
Dream Team 3DS has been a weird experience so far. Not bad, but odd. What is Dream Team?
Oh, Mario and Luigi Dream Team, which is another turn-based RPG. It's a part of the Mario and Luigi series of games where Mario and Luigi like travel together and you can use like combo moves.
Like the Inside Story, or is that a different set?
Yeah, like Bowser's Inside Story, exactly.
I like how Metroid Other M's a pretty good game, but isn't a Metroid game to me. Same with Zelda 2 on the NES for the Zelda series. Mario and Luigi Paper Jam is pretty decent. I've never played that's the only Metroid game I ever played was Other M. And I didn't care for it. It felt really long and kind of boring to me. But
until the Smash Gauntlet, that was the same for me. I'd never played any other Metroid game.
You know, we have this very specific memory about Other M. For some reason we bought it on my Wii, and we were like, Alex was sleeping over at my house, at my parents' house, when we were like 15, 14, something like that. And so we were in my parents' living room trying to play Other M at like 3:30 in the morning on a Saturday. Because we had been up all night, and we had gotten to this part, and you were supposed to find like one like little pixel of blood splatter to find. Like, I don't know if you remember, but they stick you in this like in your visor thing to like investigate stuff, and then you go and do other things. And we were stuck in this thing. It was probably what, like an hour or something, where we couldn't move and we couldn't find what they wanted us to look at. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad.
The Where's Waldo sections suck. Yep, that's exactly it. The Where's Waldo sections. Old tube TVs were too darn dark to do that crap. That's the reason we couldn't do it.
Yeah.
It was because John had an old tube TV.
It was a big old CRT.
Got him. Got him! I love when they die to fire damage.
Sounds like such a headache. I had this problem with some of the Silent Hill games back in the CRT days. Super Metroid is beautiful, but it can be a bit weird as a first Metroid game for people. If they just start now. I usually recommend Metroid Zero Mission to newcomers to the series, because the controls are at peak performance in that game compared to Super Metroid or Metroid Run for the NES, but you'll have to forget that game.
Yeah, there were a bunch of like first editions to Nintendo games that are just not great. Like the very first Star Fox like sucked. And yeah, Metroid for the NES, like we were saying, is like weird and different. What if Zelda was a girl? I thought Metroid was the robot.
First Street Fighter was the worst thing ever. Made gold out of crap with Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, I'm surprised there even was a Street Fighter 2. Oh, nice. See, we got, this is the best result of
For
this.
the curse?
Yeah, for the curse is doubles your star points.
Nice.
You just get double EXP for this fight.
Street Fighter, the movie, the game, was the best Street Fighter game.
That was a real thing.
I know. I just... When you have to double colon something.
Okay, I think we do more badges.
We did that a couple times where you have Alex has the anniversary edition of Street Fighter, and so on his computer, so we went through all the Street Fighters and played a couple games, and that was actually really fun. Raul Juliana is best Bison.
Oh yeah, Raul Julia, may he rest in peace. That was his last acting gig.
Was it really?
It was his M. Bison,
Oh.
yeah. And he played the crap out of the role too.
Yeah, I remember.
that he used Mr. But for me it was Tuesday.
Yeah.
Have you played the Street Fighter game on the Switch? I've been looking into potentially getting it. No, I haven't played Ultra Street Fighter 2.
Isn't it just Street Fighter 2?
It's Street Fighter 2 with like a different mode, and there's like a couple new characters. There's like Evil Ryu and Violent Ken.
Oh.
The fact that he did his own stunts as well in that state was crazy.
Oh, I didn't know he did his own stunts. That's really cool.
With some like real martial arts masters too.
I knew that they were in it. I didn't know he was one of them.
Yeah, no, I just mean like he did his own stunts like against...
with these crazy people.
Is he not gonna... I'm trying to first strike you with this really slow attack, so I have to have you walk into it. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Nice.
Wow. Oh, it's just this one guy?
I was under the impression that the Street Fighter game on the Switch was just Street Fighter 2 with slightly better graphics. I didn't know there were like new characters and shit.
Yeah, there's Evil Ryu and Violent Ken, and there's
Just Violent Ken. Is that just Evil Ken?
yeah. And there's like a first-person mode where you can use the motion controls.
Weird. There are like 12 versions of Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, there are.
No, I knew that. Like, I was thinking it was not going to be anything super remarkable. Is the point I was making. Like I was thinking it was just going to be like vanilla Street Fighter 2, just
right.
on a new thing because for nostalgia or whatever. I believe Maximilian Dude did a comprehensive analysis review of Street Fighter releases on Switch. You watched Maximilian, right?
Not like all of his stuff. I've watched some. But yeah, I'm sure he did a video on it.
I know you've shown me things because his content's super neat. I just don't like go and seek it out usually.
Yeah, I'm not like a following fan of his, but he does make good content.
I need Blanca to zap cars. It's something I need in my life. You need a game called Ultra Street Fighter 4.
I do love that, like, canon to all of the Street Fighter games is that any one of those dudes can just beat up an SUV.
I just can't believe Street Fighter 5 still doesn't have Honda. You know, he's my character.
Yeah.
I play him and they won't give him to me. Also, where is Peach? You were just in her room, weren't you?
Yeah, she got taken away.
Yeah, she got tooken.
Remember, to revive the great demon, they need her.
Right. He could be pretty funny. I missed his old days to produce YouTube content instead of just stuff taken from streams. He's busy helping out fighting devs a lot, so I wouldn't argue. He's a good console for the devs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he knows his stuff. Like, you know.
Okay, I have no idea where to go.
Really?
I'm missing one card key. Can't remember where it is.
It's what console commands are for. Oh wait, I'm sorry, you have an actual GameCube, you can't do that.
Right. How about I type a console command into my totally legit GameCube?
By actual, real, legitimate GameCube. No, there's actually a keyboard adapter for the Player 2 slot in the GameCube.
Look at Vigra's message.
Capcom makes an announcement. We know how much you miss Honda. We've partnered with Honda to provide more cars to beat up. No! It's not a good enough replacement for the character.
Oh, nice! The cake! You're never supposed to be able to pick this up.
What does it do?
I think it just heals you to fall or something. You're supposed to consume it as soon as you get it. That's why it doesn't have an item description.
But with a name and an icon, but no item description.
Yeah. Let's get rid of Shroom Prof, maybe? I don't know. Nah, let's not take the cake. It's dirty cake.
It's dirty cake.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea where this thing is. I hate air vent cakes. Yeah, they're not tasty, I'll be honest.
How many air vent cakes have you eaten?
Too many.
I think any amount is too many. So nice, clean engage on that.
Thanks. Oh damn, my audience, dry bones never give stars.
Really?
Yeah. So if your audience is all dry bones, you just don't get any star points for this match.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just a big fuck you. No making fun of people who enjoy eating air vent cakes.
No, I'm making fun of Alex.
Is Alex not a people too?
Well, no. Alex. Did you not know that?
What?
I've endured you for like 10 years. I've earned the right to make fun of you.
How dare you?
I
You have enjoyed my presence for 10 years.
don't know that that's true. Alex is a robot, confirmed. No evidence of that. Okay, you found us out. He doesn't have a GameCube. He himself is the emulator. Almost any decently talented or funny fighting game streamers that don't have bad rage salt habits are pretty high in my books. Legit, one of the reasons I stuck around and started chatting here is because Alex ain't no screamer or controller thrower while salt dry.
True. I try my best to avoid such things.
Yeah, that's one thing I appreciate about Alex, is that he doesn't get mad, he gets determined to be better. Very Ryu-like focus.
Because it just doesn't feel good to be mad, you know? It's just one of those things.
And there's the difference. I love feeling mad and vengeful. I get a lot done when I'm vengeful. I do. Not super healthy, but it works.
Right.
I've never done more, like, good, high-quality work than when I'm spiteful. Someone tells me I can't.
By Grace says, now we're getting into simulation theory.
John Turbo fuels on spike. Seriously, though, so, like, here's a stupid story. One of my first promotions ever in a kitchen was, somebody didn't show up, and my boss told me, like, oh, we can't do this with just you, and I was like, I totally can. And we got in a fight about it, and I was like, no, like, you suck, and then I just did it, and I did it really well, and I got promoted because of it. And, like, it's spite and anger that makes me good at my job a lot of the time. Like, oh, you think I can't? Watch me.
Yeah, John's one of those people that, like, the best way to get him to do something is tell him he can't do it.
Right, absolutely. I hate that. I hate being told I can't do things. Because I absolutely can. It's definitely a rage spite. It works for me. It's not the only way I do things, but it helps.
Yeah. Dude, where's this next, like, card key? What the fuck?
Are card keys items that can be randomized?
No. No, they're key items, so they're not going to be randomized. At least I'm pretty sure. Is it on level?
Because that would suck if you, like, picked up where the card key was supposed to be and it was a different thing.
Yeah. Most of my achievements in life were pretexted by someone discouraging / doubting me.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't increase this company's value by $2 million by the end of the year.
Just watch me. That's exactly how I am. I don't know. I get that from my mother. She's like that.
Makes her a good lawyer.
Makes her a really good lawyer. It's exhausting. I pay my entire house in one day before guests show up. Just watch me. You can't perform heart surgery just because you watched one YouTube video.
Watch me.
Just watch me.
Just because you watched Grey's Anatomy.
I don't know if chat knows this, but I love garbage television. It's my favorite subject.
So wait, there's not a... Yeah, there's no card key here. Right?
I'm not seeing that. Unless those red things are buttons that you can press?
They are,
They
but
do
I
stuff?
already did.
Okay.
Oh. Previously the Learning Channel. It's a good way to put it. The home of Honey Boo Boo. Sadly true.
Yep.
So wait, this guy had a card key. And I got it, and then there was another card key somewhere else, and then... Dude, what the fuck? Where's the card key? I must be stupid. I must be, like, missing, like, just one room.
I mean, I'm definitely not, like, I don't know. Elevator's going out of control!
No, it's not this one.
Sorry, I yelled, Duke. I get excited.
Duke just hopes you're not mad at him.
Duke, on a scale... Duke. John, on a scale of 0 to unit full of swords, how trash would you rate Storage Wars? I mean... I don't understand...
Alex, I must be stupid. Everyone else silenced.
You found it!
I did. I finally got it because I was stupid. I was forgetting Grotus's room.
Wow, he just left it unlocked, huh?
Yep. There are no locks on these doors. Sorry, that was me and your phone. That's okay, Mike. Sorry, what were you saying? Something about... Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, John, on a scale of 0 to unit full of swords, how trash would you rate Storage Wars? So, I have weird thoughts about Storage Wars. Because I don't watch it, I don't care. But, there's a lot of shows like that. Like, there's, like, American Pickers, which is the similar concept, where people, like, these dudes go into people's crazy, like, hoarder storage rooms, and are like, oh, wow, this antique car bumper from 1930, I'll give you $80,000 for it. And you're like, what? Like, what? Who would buy this?
Right.
Like, why would somebody want this?
Who does this appeal to?
Yeah, exactly. Who does this appeal to? And I've thought that for a long time, and then a couple years ago, I went to... Yeah, it's these two... Yeah, American Pickers. Hadn't heard of that one. It's an American show, obviously. And they're very into this Americana, like this is American history. Rah! It's all well and good. But I don't care about the show, but I was pretty indifferent toward it. But a couple years ago, I went and visited my grandparents back where I'm from, and that's one of the shows they watch all the time. They fucking love it. It is like their favorite show on television. And they're like, oh, this is like, I just remember this stuff from my childhood. It's history. And I'm like, you were not a child in 1920. Like the math doesn't work on that. And it's just, it's, I don't know. It's just really funny seeing what people like people, like things that I can usually understand, like why someone likes a thing, or at least in theory I can kind of gauge it. But like that's one that I don't understand it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
All. You know?
There's just no logic.
I don't see it, you know?
Damn it.
I like the one where they go into people's backyards and metal detect the best battlefields and pay people to dig up their yards. There's one like that here in America. I don't know what it's called, but there's one that is that also. The American Pickers don't metal detect and stuff. They seriously so the show is the same format every time, and it starts with them like driving like down a road, and they start talking about this guy.
It's an American show, the one I watch.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I don't watch it, but no, American Pickers. They're always like driving in a truck in like Midwestern United States, and they talk about like, oh, this is super cool. This guy, he's like, and it's always in the middle of nowhere. They have like 5 acres of land just full of like garbage. Like, full of, like, rusted out metal cars and, like, just sheds of stuff. Just, like crap. It's amazing. They're like, oh, yeah, I've been collecting for 55 years. And you're like, that's not collecting. This is like...
Yeah, this is now a, like, mental problem.
You're a hoarder, is what you are. Yeah, it's just, like, it's amazing. Like, that's the interest for me. If I ever see those. It's like, how do you dilute yourself for so long about that this is an extremely valuable collection of items. Yeah, I love TV, though. I love TV. Like, you know it.
Oh yeah,
I love TV.
John is very fond of TV.
I love TV.
Oh no. It just randomizes my attacks.
Uh-oh. Is that one of the potions or a different thing?
Yeah, that was a potion they used. Damn it. Tiny. Tiny and defense dropped?
They randomize Vivian's attacks too, or no?
Yeah, Vivian got hit by it too.
Will it randomize to just another action, or?
Yeah, I think sometimes it'll hurt you. Oh, there we go, nice. We got, now we can get Koops in here and he can do this.
Nice.
Yeah. Can he also break, he can also break dance.
Excellent.
Oh god. Well, Mario's gonna die.
We're only doing a show about going around in garage sales or people's uncared for stuff in storage, scavenging for computer and gaming tech to restore and collect and sell. There's, hold on. There's a really good YouTube channel I just learned about like the other day that does exactly that, and it's a little over my head because I'm not a tech guy, but it was definitely like. It was definitely super interesting, the one thing I watched.
Sorry, you like, no problem, you missed it because you were talking, but Mario just turned around and smacked Koops with a hammer. It's pretty funny.
Oh, what was that called? The 8-bit die? Something in that. Yeah, it was that. Haha, look at me go. You should check out that channel.
John, no links in chat.
What is this, Reddit? Like...
Oh, that's right, we can... It's chaos, I'll clip the moment. Okay, yeah, it was pretty great. Just Tiny Mario just turned around and smacked Tiny Koops with a hammer.
Why did he do that?
Because I was
because confused?
Yeah.
Is it actually called that, or are we just conditioned to call it that because of Pokemon?
Nope, that's actually it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still a Nintendo game, so still just confused.
Because I still call it that whenever like you hurt yourself with a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because of it's confusion is what it is.
Got confused. Oh, so Vivian is always touching the ground, no matter like where she is, but she'll also try to be on Mario's level. So you can just make her very, very tall girl.
That's really funny.
Yeah. There's an image that little trivia site Suffer Mario Broth posted that's just Vivian at her like max height, like the maximum you can possibly get her to, and it's very, very tall. There's an ice power badge over there.
Do you want it?
I mean, I guess I'll take it. Because I'm not going to go re-roll it.
Do you actually need to be back here, or is getting back here just for that badge?
It's just for that badge.
Gotcha. What is it usually?
Maybe like a star piece?
Yeah.
Because there's a million star pieces in the game that are just getting randomized to like...
Why are you going back all the way around?
Because I have to go on this.
Oh, I was like, what are you doing?
I know, it doesn't look like you can go on this, and like little kid me was stuck here for so long before I realized...
I would have been stuck there for a while.
Yeah.
Because it is not made clear that you need to go there.
Also, like, the background gears sort of bury the lead on that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it just looks like it was a different color of the background gears.
Also, this wall isn't real.
That's good to know.
Yep.
It's also not that clear. I see it now.
Yeah, because it's slightly darker.
Yeah.
Clip 5x. Oh yeah, and this can happen to her sometimes. Her shading can go wrong. This happens even on original GameCube, and she looks like sections, which is real weird. Tiny Mario is like, I'm gonna get you. Got the card key. Also got a full heal. Also got the save block, and I'm about to get hit.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah! Look at you go.
Confidence is key.
Confidence is key.
Never seen the paper plane mechanic in use? Yeah, you can also turn into a paper boat, which is cool.
Which I've only seen once on stream, I think.
It's yeah, it's the little like paper mechanics, like going flat to move through things. That's like a progression thing. You get that over the course of the game, and it makes it the Metroidvania sort of, you know, get abilities to reach new areas thing. It's cool, and it fits with the theme, and I like it.
This is like endgame. This is like on the way to the final boss.
No. This is on the way to the final Crystal Star. After that, we have to do a very definitely final dungeon to go fight the Shadow Queen.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Spoilers.
What is the Shadow Queen? Do we know about that yet?
No. We just know that there's a giant, like...
Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah.
To summon the thing.
The evil demon, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Wait, do I want to be... Oh, wait, I didn't want to be here.
Why not?
Because I don't need to be here right now. I need to be somewhere else.
Oh, you need to go back, or I understand.
Yeah.
I got you.
Did you hear it eat my jump?
Yep.
That was pretty good. Didn't realize how Metroidvania this was. I need to give it a playthrough. It's very fun. The badge system gives you a lot of...
In a real game, the badge system gives you, like...
Yeah. Yeah, in a real game, the badge system gives you, like, a sense of progression, and... Oh shit, I didn't even realize it was starting the boss. I don't have my badges set up. Hold on, maybe we can do this.
It'd be funny if you could leave.
I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting, and I hate waiting.
Crump! You've been waiting for us? What does that mean?
I'll tell you what it means. I used a crystal star to lure you here, so that I could take all of your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh?
Is his name Crump?
Lord Crump.
Okay.
And you want to know the best part? Your little Peachy girl isn't even here anymore.
So Peach was here!
Is her shading still messed up, or is that how she's supposed to look?
Nope, her shading's still messed up. Where did you take her, Crump?
Brr, 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 brr. Like I tell you the plan. That's novice villain style. No, I won't be doing anything like that. Sorry, really, guys. So, ready for showtime? You guys are gonna be the perfect workout for Magnus von Grapple 2.0.
How did they know my nickname from high school?
The Magnus von Grapple was the thing you fought in Chapter 2. Now it's significantly harder.
Like in a real way, or in like a way that it's not actually harder, but they say it is?
No, like it's much statistically harder.
Okay.
I hope you're up to the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies.
Why does it have spikes? Why are the spikes gonna help grapple you on its hands?
I think there are like claws that like, you know, like Dr. Octopus claws.
Oh, like, okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, last version was buggy, so we made improvements. 1, 2, a dozen. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers.
What did he say?
It was Lord Crump's laugh.
Oh.
Buh. You're the one who's gonna suffer, Crump, no matter how many times we do this. Vivian, you weren't here the last time we did this. You couldn't have been. Showstopper.
I mean, why not?
Bosses are immune to it.
Oh, well, that's why.
I would have loved to get that item. Yeah, I think there's definitely no way we beat this boss without the right badge setup.
Oh, really?
But we can try. Let's switch out to... Yeah, let's switch out to Mr. Steak. And Mr. Steak will attack him first. Oh, it's gonna reduce the damage I take this turn. That's good. And the at the end. I love it, Max. Thank you very much, by the way.
Here it comes, suckers! Magnus drill attack!
That's not grappling.
I don't think you understand the word grapple.
His name's Magnus von Grapple. He's done no grappling.
I feel misled.
I'm asking for internal consistency. Smoking sexy style combos.
That was good.
Can you not move diagonally?
No. You have to just move along the grid.
Wow, much more damage.
Yeah, because he's also in danger. Darn, he's dead. Oh, he's back up though. Does he
Because
lose?
life mushroom or?
And he loses the status effects. Good. And by that I mean not good. Yeah, because the life mushroom, he's back alive. Okay. Well... fuck. Yeah, like I said, I think there's almost no way we can do this without the right badge setup. Because we're set up for clearing, like, small enemies. There we go,
Nice.
super guarded. There we go.
You're doing damage.
Yeah. I wonder how much health he has. Probably it's like 200. Yay,
Nice.
super card! 5 frames.
You can do this if you always super guard everything.
True. That would make it very easy. Let's do another power lift.
Yeah, that power lift with Yoshi ground pound seems really, really good.
Yeah. The meta in this game, the like best boss killer build is charging with Mario and then unleashing multi-bounce, which is just bouncing until you miss your command.
Mm-hmm.
And so obviously, like bosses actually cap you out at some point.
Right.
So they'll like even if you hit the command, you'll drop.
Yeah.
But you can still like do insane damage because each hit does one less, which means like every time you charge, you're like almost exponentially increasing.
That's really good. How did Yoshi get the dodge, but you didn't?
Because Yoshi has the badge on and I don't.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think this is right. Oh my god, I missed it.
Okay, damage is damage.
Yeah. Also, no, you can't gulp him. You can't gulp enemies that are big enough, even though it lets you try. Which is sad.
And Gulp just does exactly what I think it does?
Yeah. Yep, it inhales one enemy and spits it out as another. It's a very Yoshi thing to do.
Yes, it is.
It's a cute little baby Yoshi, too.
What is this Yoshi's name?
Mr. Steak.
Oh, that's right.
Cause yeah.
There's been no grappling.
I have seen 0 grapples.
I've seen precisely 0 grapples. Can you power lift and have Yoshi ground pound again?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Does Mario and Yoshi get a turn?
Yeah, I would do that,
Yeah,
because Yoshi's in danger now.
Yeah. Being in danger gives him attack, but I hope he can survive the next attack. Damn it! Ah. That's okay. Okay. So let's ground pound so we do a ton of damage.
It's like 10, 9, 8, 7, I think? Oh.
Oh, he must... Yeah, I don't know.
Mr. Steak's sister probably had it worse off at the playground.
Mistake. Yeah. Well, we named him that because I didn't want him to be pink, but he was, so it was a mistake. But Sarai wouldn't let me name him Mistake. So he's Mr. Steak. I'm gonna put the boost sheet on him so he doesn't die.
What's that, dude? Oh. That.
Yeah.
Alright. Easy peasy. He's still done like way more damage than you.
Yeah. Just spring jump with Mario. Oh, and we're gonna get bonus attack.
So don't fuck it up.
Yeah. Soraya, perfect spelling. Confirmed better parrot.
Just K-E-K. Oh, lol. From WoW?
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Okay. People still use that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Still a meme.
No, it's still a meme. It's been a long time on that one.
Time to unleash some of the sweet special features on this bad boy.
Which include grappling?
Oh man, this is gonna be so good.
Now missile hands.
Go! Right. You have to beat the missile hands before you fight him again? Is that?
No, but the missile hands will attack you. If you beat them both, he gets new ones.
Oh. So is it better to just ignore him?
Well then they attack you. It's a trade-off. It's
Yeah.
pretty tough.
But it is an actual, like, you don't really, there's not really a better option. Because I kind of like that. Some
Yeah.
games, there's just obviously like, oh, you just kill him. Like,
Yeah. The erotic memes are in my blood. I still say lol in real conversations just because it causes the same reaction as terrible puns. Let's make sure Mario doesn't die. And let's actually take out Vivian again. Because Vivian can attack all of them, even him, at once. With her, Oh god. Okay, that's fast.
holy shit. It also does 9 damage?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, good thing I used that save block that was down there.
Yeah. It's also
Oh, it's already 3 o'clock.
yeah.
Oh, I'm having too much fun with this. We'll beat this boss and then we'll be done. Lucky, dead.
Yeah, what was the lucky notification? What
That
was
was,
that?
it missed Vivian.
Oh.
Yeah, good thing it missed Vivian.
It'd be funny if Mario died and then you just got to play as your 2 companions. Continue my story.
Yes. Okay. So, first of all, let's take all this nonsense off. And now, so what we want to do with Mario is we want to supercharge, which is this item,
Okay.
which costs 2 FP and increases his next attack by 2.
Takes a turn.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you can stack it. So we're gonna stack it.
Right. Okay.
And we're gonna stack it with the move called Power Bounce. Jump on an enemy until you miss an action command.
That was the thing you were just telling me about.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're also gonna use these two are attack ups. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put on all these like power rushes. So we're gonna charge until he's in danger, and then he'll get +8 attack.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that +8 attack meaning whenever he does damage to anything, it's 8 more damage.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So we are doing Danger Mario, but it'll be okay.
Didn't you say there was a thing that said it'll reflect damage or something? Or is that something you just said existed in the game?
Return postage. Make direct attackers take.
Oh,
the
that's
damage
7 though. Okay.
Yeah. And I believe he might not count because his attack can't be interrupted. But who knows?
Fair enough. I didn't know it was 7. That seems like a lot. I mean, I guess it's really good, but
Yeah, it's a lot. Could do restore FP during battle. I think we can just put on all of our luck stuff for Mario and hope things don't hit him.
So putting badges on partners, does that also take badge points or no?
Yes. All these ones with P in them is for partner.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Get more star power when Mario appeals or super appeal Ps when your ally appeals.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So we got that stuff.
You need the Quake Hammer or no?
Put on Jumpman. No. Gonna go make breakfast before the switch to Hades. Be back soon. All right, see you, Vex. Hopefully when you get back, we've defeated Grotus. Or not Grotus, Crump.
Lord Crump.
Lord Crump.
Important, apparently.
This badge is kind of silly. Refund some coins if you use an item in battle.
Yeah.
This is for people who like to buy items and use them.
Yep.
Simplifier is interesting. Let's do. Is feeling? No, feeling fine is more than one. Alright, I guess we just do Power Rush P. Or no, we'll do HP Drain P. Or partner one time. No. I don't know what we're doing.
What is Ice Power?
Makes Mario damage proof when jumping on fire enemies. Attack power against fire enemies increases by 1, and damage taken from fire attacks drops by 1.
Okay, so neat if it's a fire thing.
Yeah, there are like 2 dungeons in the game where this is really good.
Right.
Because
Okay.
there are enemies that are made of fire.
Are they back? Are they behind you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, one of them's behind us. The next one has fire enemies that we can use this on. Let's just do Mega Rush P in case one of our allies lives with 1 HP.
Okay.
Damn it.
Nice. It's a good start.
Damn it.
What happens if you get crushed?
It won't crush you.
It'll just push you out.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or no, I think it doesn't lower enough to crush you.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. For real this time. For real skis this time.
I didn't mean the ground pound.
I believe you. Seems like a weird thing to do there.
Actually, I'm gonna go save, so we don't have to do all that badge stuff again.
Yep.
Which also means we have to do all that again.
That's not that big a deal, though.
Damn it.
On your totally legitimate, actual, real GameCube.
Dude, we're not even gonna be at the fight before Vex gets back. Oh my god, I didn't mean to ground pound. Wait, did I save getting the card and... Oh my god, I didn't.
Well done.
Okay, well... Oh wait, yes I did. Hold on. I just didn't put it in. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Whew. That would have been bad.
Vivian, I don't want Vivian out from this.
Koopa out.
No, but little Koopa only has 10 HP and we're not attacking with him
Oh,
anymore.
I see.
Actually, I guess I do want Vivian out because she has 20 health. And then I'll switch to Bobbery.
Oh, this Duke. Duke.
The Magnus Von strike.
Magnus Von, it doesn't fucking grapple.
Okay. Now let's settle in. It's still gonna decrease the damage we take from this.
That's nice.
Here it comes, suckers. A little bit. He's also burned now.
See, this is the mushroom on the top.
Those are the slot machine things.
Oh, when you get to full star power, that's when the slot machine thing happens?
No. Every time you do a successful attack, like this, a random one comes up, and if they both match, then you get to do a bingo.
Cool.
Yeah. Vivian's just gonna die. I think that's okay.
I think Vivian would disagree with you.
Got it.
Yay!
So yeah, that's how that works. That's why I sometimes get bingos. Also, when you get bingo, your crowd is like frenzied, so they give you way more star power than usual.
Nice.
Oh my god, we can do this forever. This attack is super easy to parry. I should probably look up how much health he has.
Or do you look that up?
Oh, but it's modded, so.
Right, but like I can look up the mod, right?
Oh yeah,
Go to Google.
Randomizer hard mode.
1,000-year door or no?
Yeah. TTYD.
What's this boss's name?
A Magnus Von Grapple 2.0. Much to your dismay.
Von Grapple 2.0. Boom.
Oh, but I'm gonna run out of FP. I forgot about that.
That's not
Look for Randomizer hard mode readme. Oh, I guess you do need T2
Oh yeah, I get. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it. Dumbass.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is a website. Holy god. Oh man, that's a lot.
John just happened to find the most garbage website I might have ever seen in my life.
That was some like 1991 website stuff. Like that was bad. It's called cyberspaceandtime.com. Oh, not kidding.
Okay, yeah, there might not be a way for you to easily find it.
Well, is all of it doubled? Like, is it always doubled?
No.
Oh. Well, let me see what he actually has in the real game, and we'll know at least a minimum. Is it Extreme Randomizer?
No. The Extreme Randomizer is like, it randomizes a million different things. It's like, it's much less structured than this.
Gotcha. What is his name? Oh my god.
Magnus von Grapple 2.0.
I knew it was grapple something. I don't know. The grapple is the word that's sticking in my head, but I always forget where it is.
Okay,
Its max HP is 70 normally.
okay. So yeah, it might be like 150 or something. It might be doubled.
What are you at? Give or take.
Damn, I can't tell. Oh, I've used... Oops. Oh, that guy was about to give me a good item. So I've used 18 HP.
18 flower power, which means
Yeah.
each
plus-
of them was +2.
No,
so-
each of them is +1. So 18 FP means I'm at +18. And if he hits me again, I'll be at like +1,000,000.
Because danger.
Yeah, well, because if he hits me, it'll be for 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's perfect like that. So I'm gonna supercharge here.
You're gonna let yourself get hit. They are for +2.
Yeah, but they cost 2 FP each.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So yeah, I think I'll just let myself get hit. And then
Wasn't one of his rocket arms 9?
yeah, but he's not
He's
shooting
not
his
have
rocket.
rocket arms. Okay.
We might skip the rocket arm phase by fucking killing him. Oh, forgot that could happen.
Just keep charging until he hits you.
Yep. Damn it, these guys are just throwing so much shit at me.
Why did your flower pile get refilled?
Because I ate an item.
Oh, because that's why Vivian got 15 health too.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And also, I need the FP for doing this, and I need 3 FP to use the attack.
Right. You're so good at this game.
Can't die!
You might as well. After she puts him into a rocket arm phase, you get hit and die.
Yeah. Well, she's dead. Oh, she used the life shroom too. Very much badness.
Really? Why?
Because I like the life shroom. I want it for
Oh,
Mario.
I
but
understand.
yeah.
They auto use it.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't actually charge anymore.
Right.
Um,
So you have to get hit.
yeah. But I have so many like lucky don't get hit things on that I
Is
might.
there an option for you to do nothing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just defend, and that won't take away your charge. Too late. Whenever I want to get hit, I can't. That's like, yeah, it's pretty perfect, I guess. Swap to Bobbery, I guess. Hi, Bob. Can't get
Wow.
it.
You defend it's gonna be even harder.
You know what? I'm just gonna. I've got another item.
Yeah, I mean, why not? If it's gonna take him this long to fucking hit you.
Yeah.
Be careful you don't put him into the next form.
If I do, I'll just use it and it'll probably kill him. There it goes.
There it is. Okay, here we go.
So now I need to. Of course, I would do it right on the turn. So okay, I need to. Oh, don't give it to Mario. 'Cause then he'll heal. If this strategy doesn't work, Mario's dead for sure.
100%. And by work, you mean, like, kill him outright right now.
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay, here we go.
I think it's gonna work.
Yeah?
Yeah. I didn't realize we were gonna do 50 damage per hit.
Did that stop you, or did you stop?
That stopped
Okay.
me, because it gave me the doodly and I still jumped off him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. If it didn't stop me, I would have like not made the thing. Hey, what a time to return! Yeah, how's that? 50 damage per hit. What do you think, Vex?
We just skipped the second form. We just didn't even do it.
Bye-bye.
Team Rocket's blasting off again!
And you know what's funny is the second form is reached at a threshold of HP, not like a percentage.
Mm-hmm.
So we were really close to beating him the first time, comparatively to his major boss move. Mario! Nice, now we got the lucky start badge. Amazing! We really needed that.
We really needed that.
Now we can use Supernova.
Is that like Showstopper? Like, it's that kind of move?
No, it's
Well, like in the list of, like...
it's the ultimate. Oh yeah, it's a special
Yeah.
move. Yeah, it's the ultimate damage move. It does like 15 damage to everything on the screen.
Okay, including like you and your friends, or no?
No.
Okay.
The last crystal star had been hidden in the X-Naut hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? And what of the elusive Rotus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next?
We'll find out next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
That was absolutely the theme song.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly how it sounds.
Alright, we'll save all this Bowser silliness for next time.
Okay. Hades time.
Now we're gonna do something hard.
Right.
Because that wasn't. Man, no, that setup was pretty ridiculous with like how you could not hit me.
Yeah, you were just too good with the badges.
I was like, oh yeah, if he hits me once, then we'll do it. Just never hits me. Alex's perfect rendition of the credit theme has no flaws.
I mean, I sure think so.
What do you think? Good title?
I think good title.
Okay.
Alex is changing the title and category right now.
There we go. Go ahead and refresh to see the new title. So we're gonna switch us up there.
Oh, it changed! Wow, crazy! The things you do affect other things. Cindy's here.
Hey, Cindy.
A little break of my own stream. Wanted to say hi, and then I'm lurking while I'm streaming.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Good to see you, Cindy.
No. No. No.
Well, it's player 4.
Yeah.
Alex's computer has this weird thing where whenever he plugs in a controller, sometimes it just like is like a random player.
I think it's not my computer. I'm pretty sure that's actually just Windows drivers being stupid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it happens a lot where he'll plug in a controller and it'll just be like player 4, even though it's the only thing plugged in.
Well, now it's player 3.
Okay. And it's
Now
gonna
it'll
work.
work.
Yeah. Okay.
The Chaos update. Next major update in 21 days.
21 days.
Not even that far away.
Your new headset arrived today. Awesome.
Cool.
Have you tried? Like, have you been? You said you've been streaming. Has it been working out for you?
Was it worth the euros?
Show that stupid Hydra at least. I have your back.
He's finally returned.
The princess.
The Prince and Cerberus
To
exchange a
suffer
lot.
such indignity from my own.
It's awfully quiet whilst you're not around. Still rather quiet now.
I don't want to sound new. Well, just how do they feel to you? You don't have to like be a sound engineer. I mean, if you like them, then that's all that really matters, right?
Running into one another lately, don't we, Zag?
We keep running into one another.
Hi. Hello, Your Highness. Nice to see you. Thanks.
Thanks. What, for like talking?
What's this stuff?
Okay. None of those.
Remember, you have your heat turned off and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. I'm dashing 3 times. Something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Okay, so
We
let's
need an extension cord though, because this one's too short. Okay,
bring this down.
not a super difficult fix. So try with healing.
Try with 100% healing.
Or like, well, I mean, like with some
wonder-
healing and stuff. You know what I mean? Remember
Yeah.
we were talking about how to make this a little less miserable, and because the way he normally has it set up is that he has no choices in the boons, but maybe we were thinking and no healing. We were thinking maybe we give them more damage, but have Alex have some healing, because maybe that would be better. We're just trying things, so we'll see.
Let's try 750 darkness and full healing,
Okay.
but everything else maxed.
Okay, yeah, do it.
Let's see what happens.
Windows can have a lot of fits with controllers. Leave my arcade stick plugged in before I Bluetooth connect my PS4 controller. I'll be stuck as player 2 until I relog, restart.
Yeah.
That's the only minus point of it. Oh, the short cord, yeah. So, do you need a plug-in to connect a PS4 controller to your computer? Like a Bluetooth converter thingamajigger, or no? Can you just do that with like some computers?
Thingamajigger.
Shut up. At least my dad calls things he doesn't know the names of gnip-gnops. Yeah.
Maxed out already.
Having the chance at healing is a nice idea, as long as RNGesus just doesn't hate us.
True.
Not a picky person for headphones, besides how the earpieces feel. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, too. And yeah, we were just talking about, like, on the way when Alex came and picked me up, that was what we were talking about, how to make it, like, a little less ridiculously awful.
Yeah.
And we're not sure it's going to work or not. We're not sure it's going to make any difference at all. The one I'm advocating for is having choices in the boons, but having everything else pretty much maxed, because that seems like the biggest thing to me, is having no choice in the boons. Because then it takes a little bit away from RNG.
All right, so let's look at this. So we've got 750 darkness and full healing. Everything else maxed except for Vicious Torment, which we just pumped up to 120. And then we're getting 2 heal per room, no Shadow Presence or Boiling Blood. We got 2 casts, 2 dashes, 3 Death Defiance, and plus 30 health.
Yep, I like it.
Enemies are at ×5 damage right now.
Right now I'm readjusting the headphones a lot because I have to get used to wear headphones. Yep.
Alright, we're putting on the collar and
The bow?
The bow. Yeah.
Rock on. Alright. Let's
I've
do
yet
it.
to
This is
earn
the
the
one.
right to look upon whatever
This is
this
the one.
Nah, you gotta work for it.
Also, oh, you can go buy the heat that was in the shop.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah, there was. It was for darkness. You just didn't have any at the time.
No, it was pay heat. The pay is at the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah. I saw 'em. Ooh, Artemis.
Artemis is good
This
start.
is how it starts.
Thought maybe I could interest you in some of these old hunting tricks.
Going back to your own stream. Okay, Cindy, thanks for stopping by.
Ah, Deadly Flourish is critical damage.
On your special.
Yeah, critical damage on the special. Could go to Chaos.
USB Bluetooth dongle to connect to the PS4 controller. You can get motherboards with Bluetooth more often in laptops, but some desktops have it. The dongles are cheap and easier for the input mappers to dev for.
You just like the word dongle, don't you?
I really do. And I appreciate that he used it for my benefit. Because he definitely knows the correct word for the thing I'm trying to say.
You know what's so funny is dongle is the correct word.
Is it really?
It is the word for that item.
I didn't know that. I thought he was just being silly. Okay.
A Bluetooth dongle.
That's amazing. Is that? Oh, that's funny. Oh man. And what is it? What is it like a plug-in thingy?
Yeah, it's like your laptop has one built in. It's what allows you to connect via Bluetooth to your laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just what a thing that allows you to connect via Bluetooth is.
It's just called a dongle.
It's a Bluetooth dongle.
Dongle is straight up the technical term, says Vex. That's amazing. So, critical chance on your special with the bow means,
Each individual arrow has a chance to be critical.
but if it's not one attack, it's 6 attacks or however many arrows it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So not all of them are guaranteed to be critical, is what I'm asking.
Right.
But it seems like most of them are when it happens. Like,
No, it's per arrow.
are you sure?
Yeah. It's just a 25% chance.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's 1 in 4 arrows. So it's usually at least one of these arrows.
Gotcha.
Like
Okay.
statistically, it is one of these arrows.
Yeah, alright. I didn't know it was such a high chance, that's why I was confused.
I'm getting sort of greedy for kills.
You took 2 damage somewhere? How did you take 2 damage?
I took 6 damage from going in a blood gate, and restored 4 of it by
Oh,
going
I
in
see.
and out of the blood gate.
I understand. Okay. Post a photo of it on the Discord general. I actually think I know what you're... is it like with a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse when you plug it into a USB port? Is that kind of the image that I have in my head? Is
Yeah,
that correct?
Yeah, that would be a Bluetooth dongle.
Okay.
Would be.
Because my dad has one of those. I don't have one. I cannot believe that is the actual word for that. Why would they choose such a silly word?
I don't know. You'd think they...
Because that word doesn't mean anything in the English language other than that. Like...
But you know what does? Dong.
Right. Dong is slang for penis in English, in American English. I don't know if that's true in Australia or not, but I assume it is. You speak the same language in theory.
Yeah, but slang is always so different.
Same idea. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm learning a lot today, you guys. Only so many words to go around. Had to use something. That's fair.
That's like a silly answer, but at the same time, like, yeah. So we didn't actually get something.
Yeah, dong
horrible.
is universal, he says.
Dong is universal is probably one of the best comments my channel has ever gotten.
I'm sorry, what were you saying before I interrupted you?
What was I saying?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Chaos buff wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible either. We got...
Means they drop bombs when they die, right? I saw that part.
Yeah, and at the end, my special does 30% more damage.
Oh, so I guess this is a bow special run.
Yeah, I mean, we might be getting the Daedalus Hammer with the special upgrade in it.
I sure hope so. I mean...
Yeah, there's always the chance.
Yeah, that would be great.
And it would just be the stupidest kind of run that would beat 120 heat, wouldn't it?
Right, of course it would.
Dang it, that's what I should have called the stream. Beating the heat.
No, I think this is a better title.
This one's more accurate, sure, but
Yeah.
is it better?
Let's settle down.
more max health
Nice.
up here. Pretty good.
Dongle. I'm stuck on dongle. That made my day, I think.
I guess it makes sense that you don't know about that. But yeah, I learned about that recently and I thought that was funny too. Because you were like, oh, he used that silly word for my benefit. And I was like, no, he used that silly word because that's the silly word.
That's the real word.
Yeah. 'Cause that silly word means what he's talking about. I can't tell what's working better, the straight shots or this.
I think the combination of them is working.
Yeah.
Posted in general. It's an open Bluetooth connection, so it can be used to connect anything with Bluetooth to computer. So it can send files wirelessly to phones, etc. But the circuit unit is actually smaller than the USB connection itself, so it's a nightmare to find if lost.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what my dad had. It's serious. It's like this big, and it's just big enough to plug into the USB and have a little thing you can pull it out. Like and it's always plugged into his computer, so it's not like it usually doesn't get lost. But yeah, that does sound like a nightmare. I would lose that immediately. So so it's just a general one that you can just go buy? Because that sounds neat, plugging my PS4 controller into my computer.
Yeah, you can literally just buy one and it'll work for your PS4
Like
controller.
a Target or something? Like just a place, or did you go to like on the internet to do that?
I'm sure you could order one off of Amazon.
Okay.
But yeah, like electronic stores might have it. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Like, I don't even like go to physical stores anymore. That's why I don't know whether Target has it or not.
That's fair. I go to more physical stores because I'm out more often. You know.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's easier to just go by the store on my way home.
Oh, thank you for the new follow.
How do I tell who that was?
Just watch the screen. It'll pop up on the screen.
We're sure about that?
Oh no, it was too late. It was up on screen, but you didn't see it.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Oh, you do?
Jazzmanian.
Oh, Jazzmanian.
Sorry, some weirdness with the stream.
That's okay. Our monitor is different. Okay.
This is not going poorly. It's going weirdly.
Yeah.
It's not bad though.
Not bad so far. What's wrong?
No, it's fine.
Why are we already fighting so many armored enemies?
Because 120 heat, baby.
It doesn't change that though.
What if it does and they just don't tell you? What if it just like raises the percentage chance of armored enemies or something?
That would be awful.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be surprising.
Right. Fuck.
I will be right back.
Oh, the camera. The camera, like half of the camera right now is just showing me absolutely nothing. Might as well be blank screen. It sucks because all the enemies are up there and they can see me and attack me, but I can't see them. I hope that gets addressed sometime. KB and M have an unfair advantage with the camera. Wish you could influence your camera center using the right stick like the mouse man.
You want a water?
Like the mouse man? No thanks. Already made that suggestion as well. Yeah. Yeah, currently the enemies definitely have an advantage with the camera because they can just see in a direction and you can't. You just only see like in an area around you.
KB and M, what does that mean?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure that out.
What does KB and M mean?
That's again, huh?
Oh right, there's no reason to put cast.
Keyboard and mouse. Oh, I get it.
Keyboard and mouse has an advantage with the camera. I see. Yeah, because they could move the camera using the mouse. I see. Okay. Well, even if it just worked like keyboard and mouse, where like you got to see where you were aiming.
Yeah, there's another analog. There's another stick. Like
Yeah, there's another analog stick. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Like the right stick could be used to move the camera. But I was saying like even if you just like copy pasted the keyboard and mouse, like the direction you're aiming is the direction you're looking onto what am I trying to say? Controller. That would work. Ooh, that was hairy.
Yeah.
5 times damage from these guys is...
It might just kill you.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Broke armor on both of them.
Cool. They still don't get stunned because they're bullshit stupid enemies.
Uh-huh. Because they're mini bosses that they just throw at you at the end of the game anyway.
Yep. In large numbers.
I was using my arcade stick because there's no use of the second stick to aim on the controller.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, he said the first time he beat Meg was with Spear on arcade stick.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, just helping him with his like dash cancels and stuff.
These dashes are bullshit. Like they're like jumping over you.
Yeah.
And I'm just afraid.
What did he do? Why did he like run
I don't
away?
know. That was a really weird, like, it was a moment of, like, weird stalemate.
He was like, did you just dash towards me?
You're not supposed to do that.
Need of godlike aid, nephew? Well, excellent. Because I happen to command the sea, and I shall hereby let you take it for a whirl.
That's a good storm
That's
shot.
a good storm shot, and that's, yeah, that's a good thing to upgrade your cast with.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. It's a good thing, you know, keep them out, too, so you can keep shooting at them.
Yeah.
That's just, it's good for what you're doing.
I mean, because of armor and death insurance, it still takes 1,000,000 hits to kill idiots.
Oh, absolutely.
But, yeah. I don't know where my second cast went. I don't remember missing with it. Thought I picked it up after.
I also thought you...
There we go. It was in the pillar.
Oh.
Please fix stuff being behind the background that I want to see but can't, because it's not me, and so it doesn't make the pillar invisible. Oh my god.
There's a spawner up in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude! I have aim assist turned on. Damn it. So we haven't run into any sorts of healing so far, so my points have been wasted. I feel like I'm putting points in like not difficulty at this point.
Right.
With the heat.
Yeah.
Like we gotta invest wisely. Oh fuck.
Wow.
There's another one up there. Of course there is. Really, that hit me? Okay, yeah, well that definitely hit me. So did that. That did too. I definitely agree with that, since there's like 90 numbskulls in the room. That definitely one of them hit me. You know, definitely they're comboing me for sure. And this run is forfeit.
Yep.
Which is cool, because armored numbskulls and Skull mats are fun. And every single one of the things that spawns gets to survive at least 3 hits from me. Probably more.
7 hits to kill one of those. 2 of them were casts.
Good, just walk right into that, sure.
Installed the 4 times enemies mod.
Yeah, it really does feel like that.
Well, it is that, because normally you can kill the Skullomats before they spawn so many, but, like, they're so hard to kill now.
Yeah. Which you could argue actually gives me a chance to see what, like, this enemy is intended to do, but I don't know.
You could see that later in the game. Like,
yeah,
that's not an argument. It's just hard.
Yeah, so sadly we've lost 2 Death Defiances in this room. I forgot there was another one up there.
I didn't know there was no one up there.
Not getting any crits. He lived with literal 1 health.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. And took your 3rd Death Defiance. Or your collar. Whatever it is.
Yep, no, I had 3 Death Defiance.
Yeah.
Key.
Come in handy.
You earned it.
Shop with 85 coins or Sisyphus. Let's ask Sisyphus for healing.
At least you can actually heal.
Yeah.
Go get
I mean, that's something.
Most excellent.
Store 83. That feels nice. And I'm gonna restore again.
Now.
It upgraded my cast. That's good.
Nice.
Okay, so now we're at full health,
I
and
feel like
all
those enemies are literal snowballs. Easiest to stop, but it's as it starts, a death sentence if it gets to roll. Yeah, that's fair. If you just let them, like, if there's no choice but to let them pile up, then it's really hard to deal because they're all just like zip zooming around. There's just no way you can predict where they're gonna go. There's just too much happening. Like.
funny with the multiple shots and the percent chance. It's almost as if we got just a flat damage upgrade to our special.
Yeah.
I hate when the auto aim is too slow, and since it locks you in super hard, you're just forced to make the bad shot.
What now?
That was cool.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck is this room? It just keeps going.
Yeah, I mean, we do have 50% more enemies.
Fuck.
Maybe that's what I ought to change. Maybe we gotta try to see how little enemies we can face
Yeah.
on our way. Restore 15% when you enter each chamber is good, but it takes all our money, and so does Yarn of Ariadne. Braid of Atlas.
Ariadne is really good.
Yeah.
And so is Hydrolite. I mean, depending on how hard this gets, you know?
Yeah, let's get Yarn of Ariadne.
And hopefully you get some good money back from this room.
Yeah. It was supposed to wall slam him. I don't know why it didn't.
You play Cervantes. How do you not know? That was a Soul Calibur joke for those of you who understood it.
Yeah, Cervantes has troubles with that too. Like, what counts as hitting a wall?
I would love if they added limited passive trigger buffs where the gods come in to help you. Some might come in and do damage or stun. One of what adores a god just popping in for a second and pull you out of the way of an attack. It's like a one-hit vulnerability.
That would be kind of interesting.
FGC humor. Says Vex.
Where's my wall hit, bro? If it weren't for this buggy game, I would have won, but GG, I guess. Whatever, man. I don't even play this game. Like, yeah, good job beating me. I don't even play this, so...
Whatever, man. Look, 1v1 me melee.
Fox only, no items. Final destination. Oh boy.
Do we know what FGC means in here? Fighting games.
Fighting game community,
Yeah.
specifically.
You know, fat guy content, whatever.
Fat guy content. God, this sucks. Like, this is just me playing poorly. This is not the fault of the run or anything. The run's not bad. That is the worst.
Yeah.
When they decide they're tracking you, they are tracking you no matter what. That's, like, undebatable. But sometimes their visuals do not sync up. So when they raise their clubs, they're raising it the wrong way, and they can miss you sometimes.
Right.
If you, like, dash through them.
But they can just sometimes flip an autocorrect without the visual?
Yes.
Wow.
So you just have no visual feedback on whether they're aiming at you or not. See? They can miss.
Well, because it affects when you do that dodge.
Yeah.
Because when you see the visual, you dodge to get out of the way, like at the last second. That's the point.
Right. And when you don't see the visual, you don't dodge, because you might dodge into it.
Exactly. Oof, yeah, oof, melee tracking. It's awful.
Yeah, man, we're having issues with wall hits and tracking. What game are we playing? Maybe I should just turn on Soul
Yes,
Calibur.
it's just a Soul Calibur stream? Like, what happened? What even hit you?
The witch.
Oh, I didn't even see it. That's okay. Warm-up run.
Yeah.
Warm-up run with not-so-stellar items.
And we're going to change that heat, too. I think you're right. Let's try...
Try choices?
More choices.
Yeah. I really think that'll help.
can do better than that.
The fates are pretty mean to keep on doing this to you.
The much feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something.
Have you come up with more?
Covert Ops Soul Cal stream.
Was that supposed to be some sort of joke?
I hope your day.
So, Vex, do you play any Soul Calibur? I don't remember if he's told me or not. I know you said you play Tekken. I'm like, I keep doing this thing where I read it and then I talk to the computer. which I know is not where you are.
Okay, so let's take this off.
Quick, revert to vanilla and spam unlimited Voldo super. Do you know anything about that? I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, Voldo had a glitch where he could use super for free.
Oh.
Yeah, in vanilla
Wow.
Soul Calibur 6.
Jeez.
Or Soul Charge. Whatever you wanted.
Wow. Oh, hell yeah. Tons of both. So what do you play in Soul Calibur 6 then? Just curious. That sounded really, like, standoffish. I didn't mean it to.
No,
So who do you play? Who's your main, bro? Like, yeah, I didn't mean that to sound so standoffish. That was not my intention. I just...
Okay,
get
what
excited.
if we try this? 6 times damage. Enemies have plus 100% health. There's
Right.
50% more enemies. They have no death insurance.
Mhm.
I get choices and 20% healing.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Had a little pain.
Killick mainly, come at me.
Killick mainly. I mean, you know, it's Goku.
It's
So-
not nearly as bullshit as Ivy. But nothing is, so...
I mean, why would you not want to play Goku? He can even go Super Saiyan.
Killick actually seems like he'd be kind of fun for someone who isn't me. I have no interest in playing him.
For someone who isn't me.
I hold no interest in him specifically, but he does seem like he's good. Like, he's fun for if you want to play that, you know?
Yeah.
Hit the limit.
At some point, though, can you, like... Do you play it on PS4 or PC, Vex? Because you guys need to play Soul Calibur.
Yeah, because I've got it on PC.
Because you can't... I assume there's no cross-platform stuff, right? I don't think there is.
No, I don't think there's cross-platform play.
Hitting me right now, boyo.
You could be hitting me.
So to
right
review, you
now.
have... Did you just take the sword?
I accidentally.
Okay. I was like, you better not be.
Yeah. Good catch, though. Bone Hourglass could give us, like, hella chaos buffs.
That could be good.
Yeah,
And
we
plus now you have choices.
Yeah, I mean, we could try until we get hella chaos buffs.
I would do a real run first, and then if that doesn't work, try this same heat with the chaos buff thing.
Okay.
Killick is 6 and super strong in my opinion. I can play around the best Ivy in Australia pretty well with him. I think a lot of Geralt and 2B as well, because I love guest type.
Guest type is good. Alright, let's take the bow.
Ivy, I understand what she does and I know the tricks. I'm just, it still messes me up when I fight her. I still can't do it. It's just one of those soul counterpick moments. He's on PC. The connection from US to Australia would be trash, though, when I'm up for it if you want some laughs.
Nice.
Okay.
Daedalus Hammer first, and we get to choose. We get to choose triple shot, which we're absolutely going to take.
Yeah, this is a good start.
Right, this is how it starts. They've got no
death insurance.
Yeah, so we can just actually hit him as soon as they...
This feels like the one.
We have a blood gate.
I would do it, because why would you take a key over a blood gate?
Right. And I think if I'm right, the blood gate will lead to the room with the key in it.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, we can't take dash. We can't take both of these.
So you take the bottom one.
Yeah. 19 max health.
I mean, hey, it's max health. You know, it's good.
Yeah. I just gotta not run into traps.
You don't do that anyway, so it's fine. You really just don't get hit by traps. I think I've only ever seen it once in that last run.
Yeah.
And that was probably one of the first times I've ever seen you run into a trap.
Wow, couldn't run through the rubble.
How's the no death insurance feel?
Really good, actually. Not having to hit enemies with anything. And also it's going to make, Skullomats way easier to deal with.
And these guys, the pot dudes.
Yep.
I don't know what they're called.
Wretched Pests. They sound like Skelly. I just realized that. They sound like pitched up Skelly.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah. They're like...
I gave you darkness. Not a key.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Weird.
Alright,
Ivy uses set play and zoning, which are both very hard to play around without as much knowledge as Ivy. Is the person playing her very obnoxious to anyone who doesn't want to study and do an exam every time they fight her? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm not that good at Soul Calibur either. Let's get that straight right now. I'm definitely not going into tournament play and doing advanced tech. I mean, simple combos are tough for me because I don't play the game that much. So, I'm not that good at it anyway. But yeah, Ivy's just always tough for me. I always have, one or two in a fighting game. I just have, Ken is always hard for me. I have no idea why.
John, as a fighting game player, if I may say, plays the neutral really well, but as soon as it's not the neutral, whether it's his or the opponent's, he starts to lose it.
That's exactly right. I'm really good at neutral game and nothing else. Like, never have you ever been hit with more hard punches from E Honda.
The truth. Okay, let's go to Ares.
Yeah. This is going well.
Yeah.
This is good.
I would take Ares on my special. I don't know if I'd take it on my attack, because I can get better stuff, especially for triple shot.
Would you take it on your cast or your special?
Special, because his cast...
Because Blade Rift sucks?
Yeah, his cast kind of sucks. It's way too slow, that's the thing. It's like a melee attack, basically.
Gotcha.
And I already pretty much have a melee attack right now. Yeah, we're playing melee bow. That's kind of what we're dealing with here.
Triple shot is insane.
Yeah. It's just 3 times damage for no downside.
Learning when it isn't your turn is in a fighting game. It's one of the biggest things. It takes forever to learn, and there's a good character variety. That's one of the reasons I was never good at Marvel 3. Because
there's almost no neutral.
Because there's no neutral in the game.
I mean, there is a neutral. It's just like a 2-second neutral.
In like per set. Like it's melee bow is better than actually melee weapons. Balance.
Yeah, so we didn't get even the chance to get an honor attack. So let's do our special.
Yep.
Because that can make this into, you know, a lot of damage.
Right,
especially
because curses, yeah.
Yeah,
no, that's
especially
good.
against Skullomats and stuff.
You know, Alex was really good at Marvel 3. I was never very good at it.
I was okay at it.
Yeah,
I was
you
never
had
like,
infinites.
You
had Doom and Mag infinites. I saw you do the Mag infinite.
True.
There was a minute there where you were really, really good at it.
The thing is, I didn't like to play the tier list in Marvel, and you can't not play the tier list in Marvel.
That's very, very true. You alright?
Yeah, just like sweaty buttons.
Neutral in Marvel. Fill the screen with every move ever.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's Chris G for you.
And everybody who plays Doctor Doom.
Yeah. There was a Doom Dormammu team for a minute there, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah. I think you're talking about Filipino champs.
Yeah. Who was the back Phoenix?
Yeah, he loved playing
Doom
Dorm
Dorm Phoenix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember watching Marvel tournaments was really fun sometimes. Palms are sweaty. Spaghetti intensifies. You know what one of my favorite Marvel moments is when it was some tournament. It wasn't some really good tournament either. It was some like quarterfinals of something. And somebody did the Dante Infinite, and they ran an ad in the middle of it because it was so long and so low damage.
Yep.
They had time to run the ad, and then they ran the ad, came back, and it was still going.
Yeah, like Yipes said the whole ad. He plugged all the sponsors. Yeah. They ran the images.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Why not go Ares?
Number 1, Danger Room. Number 2, I don't like Ares boons. And number 3, I get to skip a room by doing this.
Oh yeah, fair enough. And you already got your thing from the thing.
Daedalus Hammer?
No, your Chaos thing is over. You got the 19 health.
Yeah.
You're at 69!
Nice. Perfect.
Nice. Oh, fuck.
I don't even know what the roar wasn't good, I think.
It was a key.
Yeah. So I'm not going to. I mean, that was already the plan, Dad. Ooh.
It's okay, tactical.
I mean, I can make those hit the crystals if they're in the center.
Just in the center, like on the trap trigger thing?
No,
is there a little bit of range
anywhere in the path.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Dante's isn't an infinite, it's actually a legit combo that is that long. But yeah, it's that damn long.
No, it's it was a Dante TAC infinite.
I thought Dante had one. It was just like ridiculous and kind of unwieldy.
Yeah, it's just ridiculously impractical because of the difficulty of the combo and the length.
And just how low damage it is.
Yeah.
It's just bad. All bad news bears.
Oh, darkness.
Oh. Well, good job for not getting hit.
Thanks.
If true, the TAC, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, Dante's TAC is awful.
Remind me, didn't Jean Grey have a weird thing with her TAC where you could, like, was it against her or for her? Where if you, like, there were certain times where you always do the meter one against her?
Yeah.
What was that about? Remind me what that was?
So when you TAC, you can do up, which does the most damage, down, which gives the attacker a meter, and side, which steals a meter. And obviously you want to do side against Phoenix.
Right.
There was a glitch. To prevent you mashing every direction, on defense, there was a point at which, when you committed to an option, you couldn't do the next option.
Right.
There was and if you basically, if you had the right option, they hit you, you took no damage, and you blasted them back and did damage to them.
Yeah, I remember that.
There was a way you could do a combo and miss with your TAC attack, and even if they had the right option, they would be locked into it, then you could do a different option.
Okay.
Or you could do the same option, and they would have missed their
And
TAC.
even though they got it right, they miss it anyway.
Yeah, so that's how you could do side TACs against Dark Phoenix. Or against regular Phoenix.
Couldn't do anything against Dark Phoenix.
Yeah,
so lose.
That's why it would look like,
right.
like twice. And suddenly she would get hit by the most obvious thing. Back up to 69 health. Perfect. More max health because we don't want more Curse of Pain.
Yeah, because the palm really doesn't give you much other than, I mean, it can't make your Daedalus Hammer better, right?
No.
I really wish Infinite didn't tank so badly. It's
yeah.
All fault on Forts. It was one of the best tag games balance-wise so far. I don't know, it came out...
was?
It said was, like, when it, like, and he's saying, like, when it came out, it was, like, one of the coolest.
Most balanced, but no way. No, it was one of the, like, lowest top tier lists in a video game since Melee. It was like you could play
that bad, really?
Yeah, Dante,
Jesus.
Jetta, Ultron. If you weren't playing them, you're bad. Like seriously, it was a Melee tier list of like 3 S tier characters and then like 2 other A tier characters like Captain Falcon that you used if you wanted to.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah, it was.
I knew it was like limiting, but
it was very bad. The game was not balanced at all, and that's part of the reason it tanked.
Well, that's better.
And that weren't the Soul Stone wasn't like one stone better than all the other ones? Like the box was the best one, or something.
Space Stone, yeah, Space Stone was really good. It used to be the Reality Stone was really good because it was basically an assist. It was a Doctor Doom, like very slow projectile that would stop opponents. Then they nerfed it into the ground, and then Space Stone was the only one you could use.
Gotcha. And that's the box.
Yeah. The Space Stone Surge, the thing you could use all the time, was not great, but it's like Storm, its Infinity Storm was amazing.
Which is the big thing it does, the box.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's too dumb. I'm behind a corner.
Yep.
I'm ready to get like peppered instantly by a witch bolt, or that, which again he charged from off screen. Like I could not see him because I can't move the camera. Okay, now they don't know how to get to me.
Right? Spray him, so you curse him.
Oh yeah. That would be better against this. Okay.
The tier list was broken. The general gameplay balance as a tag game after they solved the Reality Stone Spider-Man issue was surprisingly good. Not as many breaking the rules moments as other tag games.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. The structure of the game was intact. That's true. There wasn't a lot of like, well, you have to do this glitch in order to win, which is what a TAC Infinite is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no like infinite combos. I see. Yeah.
What is the Reality Stone Spider-Man thing?
Web Ball and Reality Stone both had unscaled hit stun.
Oh, so you can just infinite people with
Yeah.
those two things.
Yeah. Reality Stone, Web Ball, Reality Stone, Web Ball. That was a, yeah.
How long did it take people to find that? Like 30 seconds?
It was like a month after the game came
Okay,
out.
yeah.
Yeah. People were calling it Spider-Man versus Reality Stone Infinite for a long time.
Yeah, managed to break the mold that way.
That's a relief.
Is it darkness or is it dangerous darkness?
Yeah. Okay.
Just regular darkness, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no reason to go to the danger room. Doing pretty well so far.
Did one spawn right directly on where the other one was?
Maybe. So Skullomats, when they spawn skulls, the skulls are on a lower, like, 2D speaking, they're on a lower plane than the, like, the Skullomats that spawned them.
Lower, like towards the bottom of the screen or behind?
Behind.
Okay.
Yeah, 2D speaking. So you actually literally can't see the skulls that are charging up attacks that the Skullomat just spawned. So
Yeah, that's bullshit.
that's my excuse for getting hit by that.
Reality Stone, Red Ball. Reality Stone, Red Ball.
So he remembers it too, huh?
Red Ball. Reality Stone, Red Ball. Reality Stone, Red Ball. Reality Stone, Red Ball.
How many of
Reality
these did
Stone,
you put in?
Red Ball. Reality Stone, Red Ball.
Okay, stop.
You know what I remember from Marvel 3 is see you later! See you later!
Yeah,
That's the one I remember.
that's another thing that's like technically, you know, what he's talking about, like, you abuse this glitch to win, like unscaled damage.
Yeah.
You know, because that's
Is that why
the-
people did that? Is it unscaled damage?
Yep, because it was unscaled damage, or it was at least very like a low
Like
minimum.
extremely low scaling.
Yeah, a high minimum scaling is
Right,
how
okay.
that move worked. Same with the. You remember?
I won, says Vex.
Remember how? You remember how Spencer's combos always focused on getting the upwards grapple into the punch.
Yeah.
That's because for some reason, specifically the upward grapple into the punch, like never scaled its damage.
Wow.
So you would do that over and over and over again, and that was the best damage you could get out of a combo.
Gotcha.
Turn up to 100 coins. Coins are good, and I'm low.
I think you should, yeah.
Now I'm gonna do it. It feels
Because,
real
I mean,
silly if I get
realistically,
hit.
you get like 80 coins out of this.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Where's Skullomat, or did it just no? Okay.
Yep, just one skull. That's kind of funny.
Remember to pepper him or spray him.
Yeah.
It's a curse.
I can't do it because there's.
Will they hit you?
crystals. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I can't dash through them. Oh my god, there were so many of them I couldn't dash through them. That was insane. I've never seen that. So many enemies in one spot that you can't dash through them.
Also nice, you killed 4 of them at the same time with that.
Awesome.
Really cool.
Okay, so we took 5 damage for doing that, I think, or 6. We took 6 damage for doing that,
That's okay though, because there's some there's a little bit of healing, so
Yeah.
you're not like
which is the same as like going in a blood gate. so-
exactly. The pure chaos in the glitches is what made the game so entertaining. It was so hard for new players to get into a game due to stuff like that.
Yeah.
That dash denial was brutal.
Yeah, like he's saying, it's a bad thing for the game. It's a good thing for spectators, but bad thing for players. And when a game is spectators only, you know,
It's not much of a game.
yeah. Only old games can get away with that, and that's
Yeah.
why Marvel got away with it for so long, because it was, you know, a dead series for a long time, and then they
Yeah.
were like, we're reviving it, and now it's gone so poorly that I don't think they'll ever touch it again. They
Yeah.
killed Marvel.
Which sucks because Marvel 3 was a really cool game.
It's,
Like-
it's okay. You know what they're gonna do? Marvel's gonna be like, no, Capcom, we're not working with you anymore. We're going to NetherRealm Studios to make Marvel versus DC,
Right, because that worked out.
and then we'll get the best video game.
Yeah. They haven't done that already. It was not a total fucking flop.
Well, was it made by NetherRealm?
I think it was, actually.
Wait, are you thinking of? Yeah,
Am I
you're
thinking of DC and NetherRealm? Or DC and Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, Mortal Kombat versus DC. That was a bad game.
That was a bad game.
And I'm surprised they were allowed to make another one. But the next DC Comics fighting game they made was amazing.
Skiorius.
Hey, Skiorius. I remember you.
Did I write that right? Did I say that right?
Yeah, there's Skiorus, I think.
Skiorus. Oh. Hello.
Yeah, I believe when I said Skiorus, they
Greetings.
said I pronounced it right. Okay, shop with our newly found gold.
200. And then there's there was a thing at the bottom.
What was? Well?
Something
A
like that.
blood
Yeah.
gate.
Oh, I just saw like something happening.
That's okay. We don't want more Curse of Pain, so let's take more Max Life.
More Max Life is good.
Now we gotta fight Meg, with almost no upgrades.
Yeah, damage would be good.
Yeah.
That's okay though. You can do this.
It's like ski or us. Perfect.
Good way to write that.
Let's go then, Zach.
Remember your curse.
Yeah. It's not as much damage as doing
Really?
this right now, yeah.
Oh man, that sucks.
I mean, it is, but it also sticks me in place.
Right, yeah. If it's not like significantly more.
Yeah.
You want tournaments to be worth money, you have to have people entering at every level, otherwise even the top players won't make a proper living of it. Big reason why Smash is so huge in the FGC, even though it gets so much, it's not a real fighter flag. Only game with nearly as many entrants at major events has been Tekken. I think that's exactly spot on.
Yeah.
It's a good analysis of that.
I like talking critically about the things we enjoy. Things like fighting games.
Yeah, I think it's important that we don't just like be like, oh, it's a video game, it's fun,
Yeah.
you know, like my parents do.
And I would say Smash is definitely a real fighter, because...
Now, I think we would say that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we wouldn't say that about Brawl.
Yeah, Brawl wasn't very competitively balanced, but people still entered it, that's the thing.
That's
Like,
true.
People still played in tournaments for it. And, you know, like you said, that's kind of a measure of the fighting game's success. Like, people never entered tournaments for, like, Budokai Tenkaichi.
That's true.
There probably were tournaments for it, but, like...
Well, the thing that I find really interesting about it, I like that Smash Ultimate was obviously made with fighting games in mind. Like, it was very clearly made for, like, there's obvious tournament play stuff in there.
Yeah, like, you pick stage first.
Yeah.
That's one of the most, like, most obvious pieces of, like, we're watching tournaments now.
Right, yeah, no, and that's, like, really cool.
Yeah.
Skioris says, yeah, Melee was super competent, Brawl was pretty meh.
Yeah, it's because in Brawl they were like, oh, Melee was hard.
Yeah.
Let's make this game easier. That was their entire...
And they just tuned it way back.
Yeah, like the game was floatier, everyone had easier recoveries, like...
Infinite air dodging.
Yeah.
Brawl had balancing issues kill it the most. Meta Knight meta scared people off. Otherwise, I think it would have been nigh as well as Smash 4 went. Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, and I think also it was just a more casual game.
Yeah.
Like, just as, like, the whole feeling of it was more casual.
It did give us some good stuff, though. It gave us, like, a host of... It gave us more, like, music remixes than ever before.
More great characters.
Yeah, it gave us third-party characters, which is
Yeah.
huge for the series.
It served an important purpose. It just wasn't looking at fighting games at the time is all.
Yeah.
So I think around the time when that came out, fighting games were not as big as they are now.
Yeah, yeah.
Just as a genre.
People still had to, like, lug arcade machines into tournaments to play
Right.
Street Fighter 3.
Yeah, no, it's neat watching the progression of stuff like that, especially... I mean, Alex and I were sort of in on it on accident, because we were just playing Brawl, and then we sort of fell into fighting games.
Right. We after the kind of the lifespan of Brawl, we discovered Project M.
Yep.
And I was at that point, like, competent enough to learn how to mod the console, because there was, like, the SD card modding that was super easy.
I remember literally hours where I'd come over to his house and I'd be like, let's play Project M. He'd be like, wait. And I literally would sit there for like an hour sometimes while he like selected the 4 songs he wanted on each stage. It was exhausting.
And sometimes it wouldn't be working, so we'd have to like, do it.
No, sometimes it wouldn't be working, so you would have to be like, wait, let's go out and then come back in. Okay, let me restart the Wii real quick. It was a lot.
Yeah, I imported costumes into that game.
It was a lot. And sometimes it was really cool. And other times, I would sit on Alex's couch for an hour and a half, waiting for him to do all this nonsense and make it work. Because the modding stuff is a little finicky.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says Skiora says he agrees with Vex. Project M was good and didn't get it shut down. They tried to make it appeal to more people by making it easier, then they got none of those new people to tournaments out of the Metafear. Shot themselves in the foot a bit. Yeah.
Yep.
Project M is amazing. So is the following.
In Smash 4, they started to trust us with, like, you know, hard gameplay a little bit more. Although there were still, like, easy mode characters. Like Mario. Now, let me not throw shade on any Mario players. Mario's not like an easy character, but he has easy gameplay for people who want to play the game easy.
Easy to pick up, hard to master.
Right.
Is, I believe, the thing you're looking for.
Like, his combos and stuff are there for people who want them. She's inside the wall. And, like, but at the same time, you know, he's kind of the character that's best for, like, you know, you can point in a direction and press A, and you will attack in that direction. Whereas, like, other characters, some other characters don't have that.
Project M is amazing, still has a following. The thing that I remember most about Project M tournaments was that they were always in the back of Melee tournaments.
Yep.
Every single time. Like we would go, I remember, like, I don't know, in the specific area we're in, we live in the suburb just outside a bigger city, so we always go into the city to go and play in in that big Melee tournament. And we'd be there, because Alex always played more Melee than I did, but we were about the same at Project M. He was a little better, but that's always true. But we were like, we would go in and then we would have to like pass all of the Melee setups and then go to the one Project M setups. Mm-hmm. And then there would be like 5 of us in the tournament. Then he says, what do you mean? My down throw up tilt till 60 plus combo isn't high level play.
Yeah, that's Mario. I can't find the Twitch Prime rewards because there was some free game, right? Yeah, I think there was. The Twitch Prime should be just on the top right of Twitch, with the little crown.
On to the next one.
That's where it should be. I mean, if you can't find it, it's probably not there.
Yeah, you can't find it.
Oh boy.
Say it's just these 2.
We'd better get some boons and quickly.
Yeah, this is pretty stupid. I mean, you did kill Meg. So
Yeah.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
It was like an hour long.
Yeah, it took
fight.
forever, but you did it. Because you have precisely 0 damage.
That guy jumped in the lava of his own accord. He could not stand being undead anymore.
Does tracking just fuck up? Like,
yeah, I guess he was trying to flank me and just jumped near the lava and didn't realize.
Project M tournaments are still huddled up in the back of other Smash tournaments.
Yep.
Yeah, just no support to get people laying at weeklies. Okay. So just in the back corner of monthly venue. Yeah, I'm glad that's not just our experience. I figured that'd be most places, though. It's kind of a niche game.
Yeah, the fact is, Nintendo knows about it, and
Yeah.
they've actively shunned it. So going so far as to like make commentators for sponsored Smash Bros. Games, like specifically cannot mention it. There's footage of people, of course, like almost saying something and being like, so we're here,
Right.
yeah.
Sakurai needs to chill. I mean, I get it though. It's taking money away from them, not as if they don't have enough, but
Well, I mean, you still need a copy of Brawl to play. That's the thing.
yeah. Well, it's like go on Amazon right now. Go buy a copy of Brawl. How much are you gonna pay? Like,
And Nintendo's not going to see a cent of it.
exactly. You know, that $8 you pay on Amazon, $5 of that's gonna be shipping. So.
The only boon we have is absolute trash.
Yes. But my God, you're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, just dodge the enemies. That's all it takes.
That's it, huh? Should make that your title for next time. Hades, just dodge the enemy. That's all it takes.
I mean, there's no boon for that. There's no boon for make enemies easier to dodge.
I know. I just like your description. That's the whole game. Just dodge the enemies. That's all it takes. I'm a new Hades player, and I'm really having trouble. How should I improve my game? I'll just dodge the enemies.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes. It's like, all right, dick.
Oh, I don't know where that other bloodless is. I don't know if he died.
The other bloodless died. The jumpy one's over here. Oh my God.
All clear.
Okay, not bad. All clear. Restore 7 life. Nice.
Or you can buy a little bit of darkness for a lot of money.
I'm gonna buy move 22% faster than usual, because that's actually kind of useful sometimes. Fuck me with these goddamn room rewards. Like, seriously.
They're not giving you any boons at all, and they give you a bunch of palms for this one boon that isn't good.
Yeah, I feel like... well, yeah, I don't even care! Because it's not a good thing! Did you hear how much I didn't care in my voice? Oh, fuck. The Medusa heads. Gorgons.
Still encouraging others to play, though. It's similar to whole people won't watch the game if they watch someone else play it argument if they had to YouTube playthroughs. Far more likely to buy a game I see someone else enjoying if I'm interested in playing the game to begin with. Right, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I don't know, it's definitely not a reasonable thing they're doing with it, but I can see what their thought process is. It's like it's their IP and they just don't want anybody fucking with it.
Yeah. It's also a legal precedent thing.
Yeah.
Their projectiles are so fast, they track so well, they cannot be destroyed.
They also are not very seeable.
Right, and they're nearly invisible.
They camo into the ground, which is rough.
They do 12 damage and leave you open to further damage. And they can combo you. Like, if you get hit by one and then hit by another, guess what? You're petrified for longer. Okay, I think it's dead.
The one Medusa is. I don't know if there was another one.
These things... Oh my god, why? The one good thing is that their projectiles can hit other enemies. That was 72 damage. There's no way I was surviving that. Even if I had taken all of the healing offered to me thus far.
Well, that's actually half your health.
Fuck! I can't dodge! I was so mad there. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, the palette or maybe the lighting need to tweak on some projectiles. It's odd that it's easier to keep track of your projectiles more than enemies sometimes. I've noticed that in a lot of games, and I don't exactly I can't exactly put my finger on it, but I feel like they do something with the colors of the palette or something that make it so your eyes catch yours easier than other people's. I don't know why, but...
No boons.
Holy crap.
No boons ever.
I would maybe go coins, so that maybe if you get a shot before the Hydra, you can buy everything?
Yeah.
You can buy a Hunter Dash or something?
Survival room. Thank you. I don't have to kill anything in this room. Good. This is actually a good thing to
Yeah,
happen.
it really is. You don't sound like it.
No, this actually is.
I know,
like,
it just is. Your tone does not communicate that.
I'm very surprised. I guess I'm like, it's ironic that like.
Well, you keep getting these things that would be great if your run was even a little bit good.
Yeah, like this many pomegranates on a boon that I
Yeah.
actually like would be good.
Right. If you had this a Hunter Dash instead of the Ares boon, it'd be great.
Yeah. So, the only Death Defiance I have left
Your Lucky Tooth.
is my Lucky Tooth, which will restore 30 health once.
That is bullshit. You did not touch that lava.
Why did that go off? What could have hit that to make it go off before I even got there?
I shall deal with you later then.
Multiplayer games like, say, Diablo, it makes sense, but in a single-player room, your attack feedback isn't as important as your threat info. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. It's just something I've noticed. I don't have the words to really articulate it at all, but wow.
The only other thing I could have gotten was Ares.
Ares in a danger room
Okay, well we got a danger room coming up.
for Athena.
There's no reason to take that. Everything kills me in one hit.
Correct.
Might as well take this, I guess.
Yeah. Jeez, that sucks, though.
Yeah. Yep, elevator room. Dead.
There's nothing.
Well, you know what's funny, though, is that, like, I play a lot of Diablo, and that is not, like... That's... All of the things from different classes are so different that they don't need to be, like, highlighted in that way that we were just talking about. So that, I never actually thought about that, but that is really interesting. Because, like, if you're doing Crusader stuff, it just, all of the colors and animations are very, very different. Even when it's two Crusaders, there's usually two different builds going on. So that's actually really neat. I didn't think about that.
Sorry, I'm so salty.
No, you're good. You're not.
I feel like
even,
I played really well this run, and I'm sad that it's being wasted.
It's just it's being punished.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job, which sucks.
Yeah, it feels like I just kind of wasted my own time by playing this well. When I could have just...
Right, like you were being careful, you were making good choices, and it didn't matter because it wasn't going to give you any boons anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get Athena, which would be nice to get on my attack. Like, you know, maybe we get like an
Could
epic...
deflect on your attack or
Yeah,
something?
maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, but there's no way I'm getting there. Because I have to fight the 12 enemy
Oh, right.
section of the elevator with almost no upgrades.
Yeah. But, I mean, maybe you do.
And 2 hits to my name.
Yeah. There you go. Vex says you can't help it if you get thrown in salt water. You're not wrong, Vex. I agree with you completely.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I know. I feel bad because, like, Vex was just like, oh, this guy doesn't get salty. That's why I like him. And now I'm over here like, ah, fuck this game.
Yeah, but, like, someone who actually gets salty would have given up by now.
True.
And, like, would have just been, like, yelling and screaming and throwing things.
Rage quit and
Right.
all that, yeah.
Like that Street Fighter guy who ejected the game disc instead of losing an online match.
Low tier god.
Yeah.
Oh, a gem of the fighting game community. Truly the scrub of all scrubs. I loved watching him fight that Hugo because I play Hugo in Street Fighter 4 because I just picked the character with the biggest damage move.
That's true.
Not on purpose, but like it kind of just happens. Anyway, there's a footage of Low Tier God. You might have seen it. Playing against a Hugo player online and rage quitting.
Who's he even
multiple
playing?
times.
Playing Ryu or someone?
Oh no, he was playing Goken.
Oh, that's right.
Who can zone him out
Yeah,
so
like
well.
that's a great match for Goken, and
Yeah.
and the Hugo was just playing really well.
And then remember he messaged him like, try that on my Rolento.
Yeah.
And he still couldn't do it. Like almost one of the most gimmicky characters in all of Ultra Street Fighter 4.
It's how you handle your salt, not your lack of salt, says Vex.
Okay.
Also, Vex says I've beaten Low Tier God in Ultra Street Fighter 4.
Nice. That should be an achievement in that game.
It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. Sorry, that's a lot of shade for no reason.
Yeah, the thing is, he's like a decent player, so it's like, it's so funny that he thinks he's such a great player.
He also doesn't play like super low tier characters either, which is really weird.
Yeah, no,
Like, he doesn't-
means nothing.
yeah.
Oh, we got no Bloodless on this wave. Maybe can do this.
I'm stressed out for you.
Yeah, this is very stressful. I'm sorry that I'm not talking.
I don't know that anybody can be mad that you're not talking right now.
The Bloodless are absolutely the killers in these elevator sections because they walk so slowly. There's a lot of them. They all bunch up, and their attack is ridiculously fast and damaging.
Just spam fireballs and Dragon Punch till he loses his patience. Also, focus in all caps.
I'm so lucky that lava pool like dissipated as soon as I
Yes.
accidentally landed on it. Yeah, like, do there have to be lava pools in this room? Like, is it not hard enough without the lava pools?
Like, you just sound so reasonable. Can I just...
Yeah, like, was somebody, like, I wonder, I mean, I think it's just
like you asking for like a water in a restaurant. Can I just have a water? Just...
I feel like it's just like a property of Asphodel, so I really am actually asking. I don't think anyone made that decision, like, on purpose.
Yeah, is this not hard enough?
It put it right in the corners,
Yep.
right? Yeah, that's, yeah. One of them died. You know, they, there was a thing in patch notes recently that I've been thinking about. It's been, like, rolling around in my brain recently. They noted something about, like, they changed the Bloodless, and they put in parentheses, like, Bloodless, parentheses, weaponless variants. There currently are no Bloodless that can carry weapons. I wonder if that was an accidental hint of things to come, or if they meant the, like, Slam Dancers and the Inferno Bombers to be, like,
That says
bloodless.
some of those lava close calls are making my sphincter clench.
Yeah.
So take heart.
Okay, so what do you want before you go? Like, what
I
what is the
want-
correct thing to get?
I want an epic attack buff.
Okay.
I'll take a rare attack buff.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Patch no leaks.
Yeah, I wonder if that was a leak. Okay, normal room. Fuck.
You deflect.
Yeah. Yeah, deflect kind of good.
Yeah, made things a little easier.
Deflect will also deflect melee attacks, which is interesting.
That's neat.
So if there's like an attack hitbox out and one of the Hydra heads tries to bite me, it will actually deflect the Hydra head's attack. It'll also deflect the Medusa head's attacks. Like, Athena was a very good boon to get there. Wow, this is a lot of enemies. Can you stop? I haven't killed any of them yet.
Would you stop?
Yeah, maybe you don't deserve this.
I think the reason it's fun to watch you play video games is because you handle salt with like sensibility.
Salt and sensibility.
Yeah, like you handle salt like someone would handle like getting the wrong food at a restaurant in a really reasonable way. Like, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't order this. Would you mind taking it back? I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is like a lot of enemies, and
It's like a lot of enemies. I like. Do I like deserve this? Like, or like when you do something nice for somebody and they come back like a couple days later and they're like, here man, like I can't give you much, but here's like $20, and you're like, oh, like, or like you covered someone's shift at your job, and you're like, oh, don't worry, like you didn't expect anything for it, but they gave you something for it. Like it's the same. Like you're like, oh, hey, don't like, hey, I don't deserve this.
I actually encountered a bug right here. I picked up one heat and it's showing me my heat, but it's not showing the icon, so it's just showing 22.
Oh, hey,
I've just got 22 nothing.
Salt and Sensibility, the title of Red's autobiography.
Yeah, really.
I like that. Salt and Sensibility. Be like your guide to being a streamer. Once you're a household name and massively successful.
The #1 subscribed channel on Twitch.
Right. And then like the biggest YouTube channel and your Reddit page, the Redhead-O-Rama Reddit page is the biggest visited one every day.
Oh man, I gotta make that page right now before I get so popular that someone takes it from me.
Yep.
I just realized.
It's an extremely popular name.
No, before I get like so popular that someone like holds it ransom.
Someone holds it ransom.
Yeah, just be like, guess what? If anybody Googles your name, they're gonna find my Reddit page which says like you're a dumbass. And like, I don't want people to think I'm a dumbass.
Xsonic521X is here.
Oh, hey, I remember him. He was here when I was playing.
Says, hey.
When I was playing, I played a little bit of Sonic Mania on the channel recently.
Rock on.
Yeah, we're doing 120 heat runs, which means the difficulty is pumped up to ridiculous values. Enemies have like double the health. They do 6 times damage. I get 20% healing, and there are 50% more enemies than usual. That's all that changes. Oh, and I can't use most of my upgrade points. I'm allowed to use a very minor amount of upgrade points.
And he's getting a really icky run.
Yeah,
like RNGesus is not with him.
You can see we're in Asphodel, and we only have 4 things on the side.
Should have close to 10.
Yeah.
In the range of 10 to 15. Depending on how the run has been going. Unsubscribe from Summit when G subscribe to Redhead-O-Rama. Sonic asks, how are we? How are you?
Pretty good. I'm doing what I can. Doing a lot with a little, I would say.
Yeah, that's a good description of what's happening. A lot with a little.
I mean, I'm not going to win this run. I've kind of accepted that already.
But I think you're going to get to the Hydra.
Yeah,
I think you're going to die to the Hydra.
This is good 120 practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and dying to the Hydra at 120 is like.
Yeah, that's commendable.
Not bad.
Getting past Meg at 120 heat is good.
Yeah.
Like, I accept that as a success.
And it's not something I do every run. Okay, so we definitely go to the shop.
Yes.
Nothing we want over here.
I made my very first meme today, Red. Would you like to see? Absolutely, we would.
Yeah. Show me.
1000%. Also, Sriracha's in the chat.
Oh, nice.
Just appeared.
Cool, an Aphrodite boot. Foes damage other nearby foes, or passion. I think we take passion dash, so the things we're around don't hurt us as much. I mean, no. Well, that doesn't make any sense because we die in one hit to anything.
Oh.
So
I guess Scattershot or Shattershot.
Let's take Dying Lament actually, because it was epic.
Good enough to eat.
What even is that?
They must have lots of these on Olympus. Just tidying up a bit.
I was too
Resident Evil
slow.
2 remake. Okay.
Is that what that was from?
I think it's from Resident Evil something. I'm gonna grab these just in case the extra like 6 health.
Well done. Watch it again. Well done.
Oh.
You made it to the Hydra. Okay.
Like to think I learned something back there. Zag knows what we're doing.
You're back, huh? That was pretty soon, I guess.
Hydra ain't got no time for that.
I just like, let me make this easy on you.
Let's not waste either of our time.
Yeah.
I do think that is the correct heat, though.
Yeah, probably.
Or maybe take away enemies. I don't
Yeah.
know what you need to give to take away enemies. But
Although Skullomats with death insurance become like run killers.
yeah, no, I mean you definitely death insurance is a run killer. I feel.
So let's try it with that again and get boons this time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, and get boons.
I want to watch that run back because I want to see how many times I was not offered a boon. Like how many times it was like darkness, darkness, key, darkness.
Right.
Like we didn't avoid any boons except for like one Ares boon.
Yep.
Which wouldn't have been great.
It was 2 Ares boons because one
Yeah.
was a danger and one wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is our darkness. This is pretty good. 20% healing is no healing at all. So
Correct. Yeah, that's good.
why don't I give myself?
Just take away some enemies.
I wonder how many foes that is though.
I mean, less is less.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Oh, but I can't do. I have to do that.
That's
I can take away
121.
You can take away 10% enemies. Yeah, but I can't add to anything. That's 1 right now.
Oh, but 119 now.
Yeah.
So you have to. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So let's actually put that on and maybe give myself a little more darkness to spend.
Yeah.
So that we can get. We got 3 Death Defiance. We could get. We could use it on 25 health. We could use it on 60 gold.
This balance seems good. Just gotta.
Yeah, just gotta pray. We could 2% God's Pride. It's a bad idea though.
Might as well give you a dash. Or Boiling Blood is good.
Boiling Blood. Yeah, Boiling Blood. We'll do Boiling Blood.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Alright. Still with the bow?
I think so.
Is it just your most comfortable weapon?
I think so, yeah. I think I'm just the best with it.
You gonna hit me over here or what?
Shut up.
Which to choose?
You
Now
started
it's
talking to me. I don't understand.
okay.
I also, maybe with trinkets, yeah, try like something like this. Like, don't try a health or a death defiance one. Try one that like gives you the leg up now rather than saves your ass later.
Yeah. Maybe we do the Adamant Arrowhead. 'Cause
Yeah.
Artemis spoons are super good.
Especially with the bow.
They're just straight up damage. I would love to have dash attack dealing more damage with 100 dash and get attack chance to be
In
critical.
my domain, you either find your place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
Fuck you, Dad.
Did that just say place?
Yeah. The remembrances always have like an important word.
Oh, like know your place.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
This spell could use a little
Okay, triple shot.
We got triple shot again.
Okay.
Although perfect shot, 200% damage. Nah, I think triple shot's
Yeah.
too worth it. Because
What is it now?
it's useful for close-up enemies and useful for crowds. So it's useful for more than one thing.
And that deflect, if you get like an Athena attack deflect, it's just too good to pass that up.
Yeah, maybe we should go with Athena. We'll see. Maybe Athena's deflect could be like too good for this, but we'll see.
Well, that's if you get triple shot.
Yeah.
What else?
I mean, you know, we're already talking about next runs, but like there's a chance this is the last run. There's always a chance this is the last one we do with this much heat. One day I think I'll try to tackle maximum heat, but it'll be after this. Like,
Well, you definitely gotta beat 120 heat first.
yeah. Hi, Annie.
Know your place, you dog. I'm sorry, that sounded like I was saying that to you, and that was not on purpose.
So already we're getting a boon. That's good.
That's great.
Obviously we're going with Artemis.
Yeah.
Greetings, chat.
Not
Soraya's
only-
here.
Not only because we wanted her.
And boyfriend's friend.
That's me. I'm what's known as a third wheel. I serve no purpose, only to get in the way.
Hey, the trike can't ride without a third wheel.
Soraya hype, says the chat.
Oh, that's very sweet of him.
You sound like a grandma when you say that.
It's okay, I love that.
Soraya has very motherly tendencies.
Okay, here we go.
Hello again. You ready for this hunt? Me, I've been looking forward since last time, so let's get on with it.
Okay, let's take dash attack. Dealing double damage is not bad.
That's good.
Um,
Then again, critical damage is really good too.
True, 20% on each arrow.
So, does dash attack mean attack? So can you take, if you get the Athena boon, can you take it? If you take Hunter Dash?
Yeah, this upgrades my dash.
Okay, gotcha.
So, let's...
I would take that. I would take the Hunter Dash.
Yeah.
So that if, in case you get like a bigger attack damage bonus. Yes, attack damage bonus.
Yeah.
I don't know why I got confused.
Okay. So yeah, now we do 80 from the front, 120 from the back. Oh, and I can't forget I have Boiling Blood on now.
Yep.
So we're dealing even more damage to stuff we stuck with the cast. That'd be, yeah, 120 from the
front.
From the front. It'd be 160 from the back.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's good.
Cool. Already way better than last run, where we
Yeah.
were still doing 40 damage shots at the end. Can't get lazy though.
No, you still gotta play it the best.
Yeah.
Because you're still only at 50 health. So.
Still gotta play like I'm scared.
Because you are still scared.
Yeah.
There's still fear. Wow.
Yep, lived with 1 health. That's how that happens all too often with the bow. Oh.
The fear.
The fear.
The heat thing is back. The icon on the bottom right.
Oh, no, it's actually not showing up right now. It's not showing me how much heat I have in reserve. That's
Yes, it is.
What?
Wait, it changed.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa,
I'm
hold on,
like,
we're just watching this back.
Was I blind? Yeah, okay.
It said 5 at the bottom. It said it at the bottom of the end of this level.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so when I cleared the room, my stuff went away because of the, like, effect, and then when it came back, the heat was no longer displaying.
Oh, I was looking at Ambrosia. Cool.
You inadvertently discovered a bug.
I thought I discovered a bug, I just discovered the wrong bug.
Yeah, you discovered a different bug.
That's some tricky shit.
Yeah.
Throw your cast, dash with it. That's some Naruto shit if I ever saw one.
This fucking guy. Hiding behind so many fucking bombs. Also, those guys don't have a back-to-back step.
Oh, really?
Really.
No, they're just that annoying. Okay, neat.
Soraya's opening a can of food. I'm very sorry for the noise.
You think I can hear it?
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay,
Alright, Hunter Dash.
Feels
Good.
20% more damage.
It came back after you changed. Yeah, no, it came back after we changed rooms. It was weird. Can opening ASMR. Yeah, hold on. Let me get the microphone like an inch away from it.
Then all you gotta do is whisper about what you're doing.
Yep.
Now it's ASMR.
Yep. Hashtag art. Hashtag ASM artist. I hate word that you just smash words together like that.
You hate that?
I really do. Like guesstimate. I hate that shit. Please know it's already so loud.
It is now.
He was about to say it is now over, and he was wrong.
It is now over. You may unmute the stream.
Sorry about that.
They wouldn't be able to hear you say that.
I know.
The stream was muted. That's what muting does.
Everyone who's not dead, sound off.
A guesstimate is just a cop-out estimate. That's what I'm saying. Just say estimate. Like...
I'm okay. Those noises were
Are you
normal.
sure?
Those were like, those were predator noises to scare my prey.
Huh. Vex said the same thing I did. Unmute the stream, the muted man says. Vex, you and me on the same page. Right here.
Heartbreak strike, maybe?
That'd be good. Scattershot would be good too.
Shattershot, we already have triple shot, so there's no reason to take it.
Oh,
it's
right.
just the same thing, but worse. Wow, rare epic. Aphrodite loves me. Shit, maybe Shattershot's worth taking.
I mean, I don't know. Heartseeker Flourish might be good because you don't have a special. And, like, making them all weak and then shooting at them might be good.
Yeah. I mean, weak just means they deal less
Oh,
damage.
that's right. I always think it means they take more damage.
Should I hold out for Artemis?
You should hold out for a better attack. Because that's only 43%. It's not
But
that good.
that's what a rare attack bonus looks like.
That's true.
Could get pushback on my arrows. Wouldn't help at all against the...
Chain Lightning?
Chain Lightning, yeah, but it's only a percent... or, sorry, it's a flat damage buff, which is not as good. I think maybe we do take Heartbreak Strike.
Weak on the AoE doesn't usually do as much as you'd hope. Attack is okay.
Yeah, let's take the Heartbreak Strike.
Yeah.
Let's just roll with the cards we're dealt. I definitely think getting greedy for the perfect boons is...
That's a good way to kill a run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially one that started out so good. Hunter Dash, triple shot bow.
Time to break some hearts, says Sriracha.
Sriracha, who is currently in the room with us.
In the room with us, about less than 10 feet away from me. Power of love, says Vex in all caps.
That's okay. Don't get anything for being at full health.
Yep. First time you've actually taken damage this run, so...
Yeah.
It was just some bullshit dash thing.
So, do we want 12% more attack damage or 20% more attack damage?
I think 20.
I'm grateful.
Probably.
Communicating via speech in 2019, so behind the times, John.
The power of love.
Death is inescapable.
So am I. I'm inescapable.
For I am death.
Destroyer of worlds. I don't know what we're doing here.
Destroyer of worlds? Reminds me of that Futurama episode where what are the aliens that always try to come and conquer the world?
Oh yeah, the Omicron.
Omicron Persei 7, 6, 8. Thank you.
8 is a way funnier number than 6 or 7.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, he has to, like, his son needs a Boy Scout badge, and he's like, we're gonna go get planet conquering, and so they like land at the White House. He's
they're like
we're
reading
out of a book. He's like, I want to conquer your planet. It's like, speak up, son. And he looks back at his dad. He's like, go, do it. Reminds me of that Conqueror of Worlds.
I do love the joke. We're going to the easiest planet to take over in the entire galaxy, and then just picture of Earth. Let's. I mean, I want the Trove Trial, but also we're about to get coin.
Why don't you just do it? I mean,
because I don't want to get hit.
You'd be fine.
Okay.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Lots of pests, which I don't like because they run away from me. Wow.
Nice.
They have
Told
no
you.
chance.
Perfect.
Peace and quiet.
8 has the high tier number jokes. Number 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
The fates are being kind,
What?
I guess. Much
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
7, 8, 9. Okay, got it. Got it. Wow.
Oh yeah, I saw a speedrunner do this. You can go from here right to here, and then that's way faster to get to the exit.
Oh, hey, that's neat.
Yeah. It was just one of those things where I'm like, I'm not trying to pick up speedrun tech, but at the same time, like, oh, nice. I don't
It's
have
little
to go all the way
convenience
around.
things like that you learn from speedruns.
Yeah. Kite. 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 I learned this from League of Legends. League of Legends, I think, is the perfect example of a game that would be so fun to play if it weren't for the people that play it.
Yeah, that's a good point. League of Legends can be super fun if you're playing with your other 4 people against 5 people who are like exactly as good as you
Yeah.
and also not dicks.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, it needs to be a very specific set of circumstances for that game to be fun, I think.
Yeah. I mean, even playing against people worse than you is not as fun.
Exactly, where
It's
you're
like
just
fighting games.
Yeah, you're just so you stop them and you're like, this is just not fun.
Yeah, it's like, okay, cool, they surrendered. Like, we didn't get to play the game
Right.
either.
League and Overwatch are prime examples of that problem. Yeah, Overwatch I feel like has it less so, but I don't play Overwatch that much. So
Yeah, that's because the only time you play
yeah,
Overwatch
that's
is
true.
with us.
I play it with people. That's right.
You know, technically you can destroy this rubble.
So, the dudes being weakened, Trial of the Gods.
Mm-hmm.
The pest being weakened.
Yeah.
Does that make their bombs weaker or no?
I don't think so because it doesn't. The damage multiplier isn't affecting them either.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, Artemis first because I would want her.
Her boon to deal with the bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Critical effects deal even more damage. I don't have any critical effects. Darn. I mean, we could get that and bank on seeing Artemis later. And getting the pressure points, which is a small chance for crits on any attack. Could get True Shot.
True Shot's really good. Fully Loaded's also pretty good.
Let's get Fully Loaded.
Yeah.
Time to hunt.
Because casts are good. Especially because you have Boiling Blood, which you haven't been using.
Test the limits of the fine relationship we've built. Why then, I can confirm you're testing them all right.
Now she's angry.
Funniest thing is there's like almost no reason to use Boiling Blood right now because I'm killing things in almost
Yeah.
moment.
Lag.
Yep. Lots of enemies on screen, that's why.
They put this challenge mode in the game and didn't optimize it for all these enemies. Oh, yikes. That was 30 damage.
Yep. Really no getting out of that.
He teleported.
Yeah, that's because of Trial of the Gods.
Oh, okay.
Come back.
Okay.
Oh, how I hate to fight with you.
This
like
just ups
this.
your
Let's
attack,
forgive
right?
each other and forget. Go back to
No.
how things
Or can
used
you?
to
Oh,
be.
you can get. What can you upgrade?
We can upgrade special
Or the effect itself?
Shatter Shot we don't want because we have the same thing but better with our shot.
Reduced damage is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean 15% doesn't sound like a lot, but when they're doing like 40 damage, it actually is.
Yeah. And then the weak effect doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So, and interestingly enough, that does not count ranged attacks. That's only for nearby enemies.
Oh.
Well, it would count for ranged attacks if
If they
enemy-
shot at you right near. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
What does the weak dealing less damage make them deal a percentage less damage or a number less damage?
Percentage.
So weak can be pretty good with the multiplier damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's neat. I didn't think about that until just now.
The witch bolts go through the they go through this thing.
Oh.
That's bad.
Good. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Is that a bug or is that on purpose?
Oh, I guess my arrows do too. I guess they don't block shots.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it could, because they're part of traps, they don't count as walls?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's intentional.
I mean, that can't have passed them by in playtesting, right?
My partner just reminded me of something that might break your brain, John. She loves Vegemite on chicken. I think she's nuts as well. I don't know. I haven't eaten that much Vegemite because it's not super easy to find here. I remember one time I was working a catering gig and I had never had it before, but it was like I don't even remember why we had it, but it was like a specific recipe someone wanted. And so I was doing something else and somebody was like, what the hell is this? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, taste it. And they were like, oh, no, I'm not tasting it. So I tasted it. Bad choice. So I tasted a little bit of it and it was fucking disgusting. And I was like, okay, maybe it's good on things.
Okay, add it up, John. How much money do we have?
$3.75. That's exactly that much, isn't it?
Yep.
All right.
So let's get the pomegranate first, so we can definitely get some attack damage.
Attack damage.
So we can get some attack damage from it. Oh shit! Is this gonna? No. Okay. So we can't be forced to. Oh, we would like her deflect shot as well. That'd be good.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Because I was thinking if it Oh, and special deflecting could be good too. I forgot we already upgraded our dash. I was thinking if it was going to upgrade our dash, that'd be really bad because with the bow, that messes up my timing.
But phalanx shot is great.
Yeah, it's pretty slow. But it deflects on the whole way.
And it's 30 damage.
And the special the special deflecting is...
Perfect budget hype.
Yeah, look at that.
Unless the environment is indestructible or a thick mid-floor wall, nothing has collision with projectiles.
Yeah. Even these pillars, if you fully destroy them, projectiles start going over them.
Welcome.
It's gonna be a significantly shorter fight.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful about shotgunning her because she's gonna do the shotgun right back to me. I knew it. We backed up and immediately that happened. Okay.
Vex also says bless you, Sriracha.
Thank you.
Of course you would do this in the corner when it's hardest for me to dodge and attack you at the same time. Shouldn't have even tried.
I'm never gonna get this of this song. Makes me want to headbang every time over the song. Yeah. It is a cool song.
Yeah, the do. They used that in the trailer.
Is that Sisyphus Ring?
You should tell them how they can
No.
see the trailer edited together.
Oh, it's obviously it's this.
Yeah, they're making a documentary of this game being developed in early access. It's pretty cool. Worth checking out. Okay, let's take now our Lucky Tooth, or maybe Skull Earring.
Skull Earring's pretty good because you're not going to heal up, so...
Yeah.
And I think you're in it.
Yeah, and each time we get Death Defiance, we'll still be there.
You sure?
Yep, because it'll heal us for 20 every time we Death Defy.
That's 40% of 75. Well, okay, yeah, you're right.
So, first of all, take that because that does nothing, and then see what's in this shop. Hydrolite. I don't know, Hydrolite... Oh, we don't have enough money for it? Doesn't matter.
Yep.
don't care about either of those. So, yeah.
Lucky Tooth seems good.
Lucky Tooth is just another death defense.
Or the other thing, the Skull Earring.
Skull
More
Earring.
damage.
Yeah, I mean, let's take more damage. Let's bank on not dying.
Yeah, I'm super curious how long it'll take to get the second no-clip documentary done.
To avoid spoilers, etc. But also still have stuff to say. I'd assume alongside every couple or few major updates. Yeah, I think they're definitely going to make an episode about the Chaos update.
Well, this is like their biggest update yet, right?
Yeah, they're going to do that every month.
Oh, wow.
That's
ambitious.
Yeah, next major update in 21 days.
Well,
Yeah.
also Super Giant making a documentary.
No, I know.
Yeah.
The updates are just ambitious
Oh,
because they've done so good so far that we sort of expect quality.
Mm-hmm.
Not that they can't deliver. It's just they're really working their asses off, which is good.
Interestingly enough, somebody tweeted the reason that they're being so good with the updates, and one of the things they're very thankful they did back in early access pre-release, not early access, pre-early access.
Right.
Was they pushed updates to themselves. They had a schedule. They were like, by this time we're going to have a major update to like push to no one.
Exactly, but they just kept it up, so they always have this schedule.
Yeah, so they've pushed like
Yeah.
a few monthly updates already. It's just we haven't been able to play any of those. And
I trust in them. They've done well so far, says Vex.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make good games. Like, they really make just high-quality products, which is good. And it's good that they're working like this because they're killing it.
Yeah, the documentary revealed that they have a company policy. Every Friday, they play the game for at least 2 hours. Everybody in the company plays the game for at least 2 hours, writes down what they think, which is such a cool thing, because you can tell when you're playing a game that the developers did not play. When you easily run into things that are like, this is so annoying, when like issues are in the game for months without being fixed.
Right, you're like, they have no idea.
Yeah, they just don't know.
Onward.
Super Giant's always been really in touch with their games that way. You can tell they play their games.
Ooh. That's damage.
Yeah, that's shot out of him. Nice.
Thanks. Okay, one of them awoke. Okay. That was the last one. Gotta bait this one. They won't slam down if they're near enough to each other, but also they'll rise up without warning.
Mm-hmm. Cinderella's raiding with a party of 2.
Hey there, Cindy.
At least coming up to the main reveal release date, they kept on that, no matter who you were on the team, 90 minutes in the playtest build. Cindy says she's going to bed.
Alright, good night, Cindy.
What is raiding exactly?
She ended her stream by taking all of her viewers and putting them in my channel.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go with... I don't think the difficulty is tempered by the type of reward, but let's go with key just in case.
Yeah, fair enough. Just had 6 hours live stream. Said Cindy. She's exhausted. Yeah, I'd be
no
too.
kidding. That's a long live stream for you.
6 hours of anything is exhausting.
Yeah.
Anything's exhausting. I'm tired.
Anything that requires focus
I
anyway.
want a nap.
Usually 6 hours of sleep.
It's 2 a.m. Oh, it's 2 a.m. where you are? Gotcha. Friend Vex says a mate of mine managed to get almost 100 follows one day from a random raid of 300 people.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got raided by a huge streamer once. We got raided by a guy who made Jakku, who made a third-party program that I was using for my Mario Maker streams, which I have discontinued due to reasons.
You got bored.
Mario Maker's bullshit.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It's Marvel vs. Capcom basically. You like have to know the glitches to win.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yikes.
And
See you
these
when
are
you're in
like
bed. See you, Cindy.
it like honestly the similarities to Marvel vs. Capcom 3 are insane. Like there were a few updates after launch and then they just kind of abandoned it, and all the glitches that are left are there to stay.
What kinds of glitches are in Super Mario Maker? Like play glitches or like making glitches? Or both?
Like making glitches
Gotcha.
that you have to glitch to succeed. Yeah. I sound like such a scrub saying you have to glitch it, but like that's the best way for me to describe it.
Wow, there are choices here.
Those two are both danger rooms, and
Yeah.
I can't risk going to an elevator section.
Oh, that's right. That sucks though. It's not so bad. Poseidon isn't awesome with the bow. It's fine, but it's not great. Like it's not like game winning.
I can't have it on my attack anyway.
Oh yeah.
I would only be able to get his special buff.
Which is not that good
So
anyway.
we're getting a max health later. We're not going to ever heal, so pomegranate.
Yes.
Should help keep me going.
Get another cast. 5% damage resist. It didn't give us either of our attack buffs.
But
sucks.
I mean, the first and third ones are really good.
Yeah, I'll get the extra cast.
Thank you.
It still runs the base concept of the game, like Balloon World and Odyssey is broken as fuck, but they probably ain't gonna fix it.
Yeah. Nice, survival room. I don't have to kill anything here.
I'm sorry, which one did you take? You took a cast?
I took the extra cast.
Extra cast, yeah. It's good, I like it.
Just run along the outside of the room. Watch for any attacks that are pretty near us. We don't have to dash, because then enemies will have recovery time, and enemies will be able to see where we are easier.
Yep.
Sorry, not see us, like aggro.
I knew what you mean, like aggro to you. That was bullshit, you weren't even touching him.
Yep, he has a nice big circular hitbox.
This is gameplay.
Yep.
Two, 1, 0.
You lived through all
Nice.
Okay.
That's that.
And we've got enough health to maybe tank a hit.
So heat in this run is, say it again, 6 times damage.
Yeah. 6 times damage, 50% more enemies. Enemies have 100% more health. We can only use 750 darkness. We have no healing. And that's it. We have all choices and no what am I trying
These have been going better than the previous ones.
and they're grouped up.
Yeah, these have actually been pretty good. Don't taunt the thwomps. Do you remember what happened last time?
Oh my god.
It's a great video. Thwomp PTSD. Ooh.
So we took 1 damage or 1 hit.
Yep. It's skull ear. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It shows you notification, so I always forget it's not identified.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's bullshit. That spawned like 6 of them.
In one area, yeah. It's okay, you got this.
I didn't see those guys.
It's okay, you're fine.
Heads up.
Heads up, they sure are.
It's a lot of thwomps. Yes, it is. It's a let's say a bullshit number of thwomps.
Okay, we can kill the Skullmats, and then...
Skullmats are dead.
Maybe some of them are.
I think you got them.
Oh, we got them all. Okay. Okay. Don't dash into the lava. Also, that Thwomp was ridiculously close to me. It didn't look like he is, but his entire shockwave, even the very edges, deal the full damage. So...
The snowball has started rolling, says Vex.
Yeah, okay.
I think he's good. I think we're fine. We got rid of the Skullmats, so that's like the big thing.
They both. Oh, they comboed me.
It's okay. You got them now. They're dead.
Yeah, but Okay, Hunter Dash damage.
Thank the gods.
Okay, we've got this. So we can't get hit twice more.
Correct.
In the entire run, unless by some miracle of fate, I could find a Well of Charon with a Kiss of Styx in it, which I currently can't afford.
How much is it?
70? Or 90.
90?
Actually. Yeah.
Nice.
No.
Guess you aggroed more than one? Or guess all three? What the hell?
I think they woke each other up.
Good job, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, Thwomps are the most bullshit enemy in the game so far. Where did they go? Since two of them pounded down into nowhere.
Well, there are 4 shadows again.
That was only 2.
No, there's one. There's 2 up there, and then there's one that pounded on the bottom for some reason. You just killed 2 there, and then here's the other 2 shadows. 3 shadows? How many thwomps are there?
That's what I'm saying.
Don't need money. Don't take fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. It's strong and it's sudden and it's cool sometimes, but it might just save your life. That's the power of love.
So, I think that was Vex, and I appreciate that very deeply, because Soraya wrote, "You can beat him with the power of love," donated $1, and wrote, "Huey Lewis donated, don't need money, don't need fame, don't need no credit card to ride this train. It's strong and it's sudden. It can be cruel sometimes, but it might just save your life. It's the power of love." I love Huey Lewis in the News. I'm a huge fan. You know what, though? I love their stuff, and I actually went to a concert of theirs several years ago with my dad, and they sounded like crap.
Oh, man,
They
really?
sounded so bad. Oh, man.
I've got 1 hit left. This is my last hit, actually. So, like, if this doesn't work, I die. No Kiss of Styx. Fuck you.
Hold on, there's a Zoo Spoon.
Yeah, this is the pre-Hydra area. 3 choices, one of them being a shop.
Yeah.
So I guess we go to the shop.
Well, you could...
Well,
if you go Yarn of Ariadne and buy a Zoo Spoon, it could be really good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're not retaining their grace very well.
I mean, the thing is, if we go in one of these rooms, there's a chance it could be a Well of Charon, which is the only thing that sells Kiss of Styx. His room will not. So why don't we go into the Zoo Spoon and maybe get a Kiss of Styx, which would save the run? Because I can't do the Hydra perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. No, there's
no
way. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. It's always just this.
Nephew, I want you to go and show that surly Hades everything you're made of.
That's right. I forgot. Oh, these are free. It's not another room.
Okay, so the food in there doesn't give you anything?
The food?
In the Hydra fight?
Yeah, it will give me nothing.
Yeah. This is always a comfort pick for me. Zuzu's usually just like flat damage, which is pretty good.
Yep. Those give me nothing. What am I doing?
Here you go. You got this. You're good.
Try it.
You've done roguelikes perfectly before.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
Didn't die to the first attack this time.
This time.
Each one of the heads, no matter what type they are, has a bite attack that is very sudden, has very little tell, and of course will kill me.
It's alright, you're good.
Expecting to attack.
Deep breath. Forehead.
Yep. See, that was a bite attack from
Yep.
the other two heads. I honestly think that the secret might be to stand in the Hydra's area.
And just worry about dodging the Hydra attacks.
Yeah.
Rather than the head attacks.
Yeah, because the head attacks are many and plentiful, and they are fast.
The chat is 100,000% behind you right now. You have support. You can do this.
Yep, just gotta.
Yep.
That's
That was good. It was careful.
It's a good strategy for dodging the slow bolts.
Show that Hydra your moves, says Vex.
Show me your moves. How many of these are there? More, Zagreus. More. Three attacks. No. Okay. 6 heads.
Here we go.
Yeah, fuck you. I knew you were doing that shit. There's always one that tries to do that shit. Fuck. That spawned right on top of me. Oh, I could do it if I had 2 hits. If I had just 2 hits, I could do it. Ah.
It's okay.
I had just 2 hits going into that fight. I could do it.
Oh, hi. You're welcome. Just go right ahead, I guess.
Oh man.
There's nothing you can
It's attainable. 120 is real.
Dodging the spawn is sick AF. Oh, there's a certain head that has a pound down attack. It's actually, there are 3 different heads I've learned. There's a pink head and like a reddish pink head.
A pink and a slightly not pink head?
Yeah, I've learned that's true. But anyway, the one that pounds down, when it spawns, it doesn't like have an animation for coming out of the lava, so it's just there, and it's there, and it sees you near it, and it's like, I'm gonna do the thing that I do.
Right.
So it just, yeah. I've been killed by that before.
And you just didn't know it was a different one. You just thought you didn't see it.
No, like I knew what happened immediately after it happened, so this time I was fucking ready for it, and then I dodged right into one of the Hydra bolts.
Yeah,
So
I saw it.
yeah.
I didn't feel like I needed to narrate what happened because I know you knew.
Yeah.
And it didn't feel good to say it to you.
Oh yeah.
But that felt better than the other runs.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh, hi Cindy. Sorry, I missed the first one. My bad.
So what does max heat look like?
Hit the limit.
150 is max heat.
Gotcha. Does this setup feel good, or do you want to try something else?
No, this feels good.
Because it seems like you get really far doing this, and I think that's because of the choices.
Yeah, the choices.
The choices are ridiculous.
They're so important. Oh, what time is it?
It's like 5:15.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's late.
Okay, yeah,
5:30,
I probably shouldn't put myself through another run.
Tomorrow, though?
Yeah. No, not tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot what
Wednesday.
day it was.
Thursday.
Okay. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I'm sorry. I'll get that fucking Hydra. I will. I just need to go into it. I need to... The thwomps are really what's killing the run.
Yes.
It seems. Like, they took... I think I took 3 hits from thwomps leading up to... Yeah.
3 hits.
Leading up to the Hydra.
Because the double slam and then one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's thwomps. But we're getting much closer.
Yeah.
We're doing this. We're getting there. Everybody decide what you want to see in the cooking stream on Friday.
True, yeah.
Put it in the Discord.
Post in the Discord what you want to see in the cooking stream on Friday.
It's me teaching Alex how to make something.
It's going to be good. There's going to be no Hydras involved. Come here, Duke. You got to say goodbye to everybody. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here, buddy.
Vex got a clip.
Come here.
I believe it's titled "This Time I Was Ready."
No, we're gonna watch this and then we're gonna leave.
Yep. We're just watching the clip Vex made real quick.
It's not loading.
Then I have a crappy computer. It'll
Hold
get
on.
there.
Let me pull it up on my computer because
Yes.
then we'll be able to hear the audio of it. Actually, why don't I real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up chat. Gonna copy link address, and we're just gonna paste it right into my browser. Here we go. No, like I knew it happened immediately after it happened, so this time I was fucking ready for it and I dodged right. I thought it was gonna be me like actually doing it, but it's me recounting it, which is like almost funnier. Oh. That's pretty good. Thanks, Vex. Don't I feel
the finger
before.
wag was so intense.
Okay, that's gonna be it. So yeah, we take Wednesdays off on the stream, but I'll be back on Thursday, and I will be doing more of this. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.